hi, welcome to the stream! Yo, 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 what up my peeps? Cherry Clouds here, and today we are drawing emotes, and then we're gonna play Minecraft whenever I get bored of drawing emotes. Ooh, ooh, oh yeah, the ads are cray cray! I just let Twitch control it. They do what they want. Hi, hi, lonely homie. Hi, swimming. Hi, not the beast, room. Hi, brutal brat. Hi, hi, welcome to the stream. We're gonna get drawing. I'm also in a voice chat with Swimming Link, Red Crow, and Wiggly Juggins. I'll join them in just a second once I get the art screen up. Damn, same one Twitch ad and 4 cherry ads. What? What's a cherry ad? There's a sudden yet familiar buzzing sound that's getting louder and louder. Greetings, milady. What's up? What's up? Hi, hi. We're gonna be working on Twitch emotes. I'm gonna fix up the lurk emote so that it's more legible, and I'm also going to be working on, I think, if I remember, a pog, a lewd. We'll make a hype, a heart, and a hug. Okay, let's go over to the art screen. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, bam. And I'm gonna join the call. Hi, hi, I'm back. I'm streaming.
I missed you so much.
Welcome back. We will
Thank you, thank you.
Talking smack about you.
Schmack,
Nope,
not the
not at
schmack.
Lark.
Yeah, I need to fix up this lurk. I cut it up, I moved it further apart, now I gotta redraw it.
Cherry?
I'm
Lurk
doing
emotes.
yeah, emotes. I'm redoing the lettering in the lurks at the moment.
Is the game machine going? Superb.
Spreading it apart. Spreading it apart.
How exciting.
So excited.
So excited. I'm getting
really
heart
excited.
palpitations just thinking about it.
Not the heart palpitation.
Oh my god, I just
Not the
noticed
doki
hearts-
doki. Not the doki doki.
Doki
Wait.
doki steru.
Oh,
Not
darn
doki
it.
doki.
I'm not still subbed to you. I think I already identified that though. So I don't have your lurk emote.
Aww. I'm gonna fix it up now.
Man, I wish I could just sub like 2 heaps of people if I were. I would definitely like sub to a lot more people while I wasn't so strapped for cash.
One day. One day.
One day. Just
I'll
you
sub to
wait.
all the
Start my own
people.
streaming service.
Is that about going to a hentai studio and you know, trying to do the casserole of the monster?
The monster.
Is the casting dungeon, not the casting couch,
Yep.
whatever the freaking name is.
Oh no,
Yeah,
not the
that's-
couch. Not the couch.
Oh my god, I was so tempted for the debut when I debuted my new models to do the couch gag thing. But I decided
It sets the
against it.
tone though of your stream.
I know.
Oh.
Should
Instead
have
of
like
like
a-
me plopped in the cave, it was just gonna be the room, and I walk into it. But, I
Should have
decided
like a
not to
sex
do it.
dungeon.
Be like, is this the right cave?
This is the weird part of the cave.
I haven't been to this part of the cave before. Who moved in?
Let's take a wrong turn.
Yeah. But I didn't have to. I just ended up just plopping myself into a generic cave, which is fine.
Non-existent. What's this one? That this one. There are stairs. Just a random, I guess, lucky bees. I need a bee army
Bee!
to take
Oh,
on the
hydrate!
Ender Drag.
Hydrate, thank you, Brutal Brett, for the hydrate.
Can you
Bee
lead this
armies?
army of bees for me?
Boom, boom.
Not a bee swarm. That's a great name. Naku weeds. I was gonna look for Naku weeds.
Ah,
Alright, let's
thank
see
you for
what
the
we can find
hydrate.
Naku weeds.
Naku tumbleweeds from Tatooine.
But not the wing?
Oh, that is not the map that I wanted to look. This is.
Okay, I might take a break from doing this, and I might just just chill out on Minesweeper or something.
Minesweeper.
Such a great game.
Yeah, Minesweeper. I enjoy it. It's fun.
It's like playing Sudoku.
Yeah, at least.
Lots of
Yeah.
mind math.
Yeah, Cherry needs the army too. If I was
got
in
in
Knocker,
trouble during my later years of frickin' slime school. I got in trouble for playing Minesweeper during class because the class was they weren't teaching us much. The teacher at the time we were because at the end of the this is by the time I was leaving they were like at least in my school they were handing out like free laptops for the senior students for them to use.
Not
And it's like a pretty
fair.
shitty.
It's
like a
Thank
shitty
you so
laptop.
much for following.
But
Still trying to find where these
it came with Minesweeper on it, and I would just play that during class because they just weren't teaching us much. And got in trouble when they. I guess they saw somehow. I don't know how. They're like,
Aw.
you should be focusing in class, not playing games, and they took the laptop
Minecraft,
off me and I
or I'm sorry, Minesweeper is focusing. They must be quite mistaken if they are unaware of how to
Yes.
focus.
I'm doing a lot of mental gymnastics, looking at the numbers, trying to calculate where these mines are. I'm saving a goddamn cyber world right now.
Yeah, drawing will always help me remember things. So, like, people will be like, why does she get to draw in class? And it's like, well, she does good in her tests, so she can do that. But whenever I would hear something, I'd remember the picture I drew, and I'd be like, I remember all the things. I saved all these files in this art file in my brain.
Walk off.
Save to data.
Where are these not?
Local files.
I wish I had fun memory like that. Most of my memory is just stumbling and fumbling until something feels familiar.
The life in general.
Yeah. You're like, how do I cook if I add this to this and then turn this up and then oh okay, now it seems a little bit familiar. Okay, I got this. How do I color again? Just throw this, put this there. Oh, okay, this is okay. I get it now. It's
I
constant-
remember.
Just constantly like that.
Failing at
Nothing is certain. Everything's must be trialed first.
Fix.
I just remembered that you guys are streaming. I just remembered that. Oh no. Better make sure I don't say anything too weird.
Purple Island. I don't think I have the
Oh,
Purple Island. I'm still
you're
missing two
fine.
islands.
You ever say anything weird? We could make it weird.
Say that.
Yeah, it's not your stream.
I'm doing my stream too.
Time to violate every TOS. Let me change my reactive image. Real quick.
Literally the reason why there's
Blasted cock.
constantly new Twitch TOS rules.
Alright, I'm giving up on this.
Has my image changed on the reactive images, or am I still my old slime self on your sides?
It's still the old one on mine.
That's me.
Yeah, the cube. I mean, am I still the new? Am I the new cube? Because that's
On
my
mine, you're
normal
the old one.
The-
I don't think you've changed it on the React images.
I thought I did. Let me have a look. I
Alright,
can do it.
Which
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I
don't
did
have the
change it.
purple islands.
Oh, well, if you did it, never updated on mine.
I'll
I
check
don't
it
think
again. Yeah. It's I'm the new one. I think if you hit refresh, it might change on the source. If you refresh the source.
Let me see. So here, I click
Hydrate.
refresh. Reload overlays. Go.
Is there a way to refresh a source?
I just used the reload overlay buttons, but no, it didn't change. I probably have to upload it then on my end.
Wait, are you using Fugitech?
Yeah.
I
Boogie
am.
tag.
Oh, you might. You must have set like You must have set.
I must have saved it on my own.
Like.
The old one then.
Yeah, you must have like. You must have changed like.
Let me
used
find
your
it.
own. Alright, it's fine.
Boogie tuck.
It's all good.
I'll have
The
to
old
find
one's
that.
still pretty cute though.
I think it's cute.
in my
I love it.
opinion.
But I will see if I can change it. If I just if I revert, it should do it then. Let me revert you.
I am regressing.
Revert. There we go. Now it's your stuff. It showed up. Revert. Yeah.
What?
It was because I had stuff saved.
You're new now?
Oh, I see.
Did you change? I don't know.
Yeah. I used to. Brain. Hold up. Let me have a look.
There we go. Just keep fixing it.
God dang.
No.
Why am I melting today? Holy moly, it's getting bloody hot in the caves. Jesus.
I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
it's getting cold here.
Stupid Earth tilt.
How dare you tilt?
How dare the earth has a tilt?
We don't need seasons for things to grow. No, we need it. Don't listen to me, Earth. Stay tilted.
Oh, yeah. You're on your screen, swimming. I am me.
You are
Oh
you.
god, it has like I have a
not-
delay.
Miles?
Oh, I hear myself.
Sorry. Alright, were those all the ones in this location? Probably.
Lurk. Like a cute lurk.
Alright, next location.
Here, I'll show my my sketches. Here's lurk. We're fixing this one. Here's Pog. We gotta draw this out. Pog.
Oh, there's a pasture too. Shit. Hold on, let me fix that.
Here's Lude. It's
Oh.
just black lines right now.
Okay.
I got
Do that
like a
face.
delay. So,
Do that face.
Whoa.
oh.
Then we got hype. I gotta
Oh,
make it bigger.
yes.
Hype. And then we got the heart. I'll draw a cute heart. And then hugs. We're gonna model it after this. The Pepe hug. But first we clean up Lurk. Because it's been a while. I've been wanting to fix this for months now. Moots. I don't think I had my new tablet when I drew this, so this is a lot easier.
Yay. I mean, not yay about not having fighting. Yay about having.
And oh my god! Apparently, the friend of mine recently bought a Huion tablet, and for like 300 koala dollars.
Koala.
And apparently it's somewhat koala dollars. Yeah, that's the term that he used. And apparently it's somewhat decent, at least from the reviews. And I kind of want to get it, but I don't know how well it feels. I mean, if you're just going for reviews,
Thank you for the head
apparently
pets, not a bee swarm.
you can trust on the reviews, but I just
Squash, squash,
maybe it
hi,
just doesn't
hi.
feel
Why
right to
can't
me
I
when
hear
use it.
messages? Let me make sure my boom, boom,
Man.
boom. My chatty is
Thank
on.
you,
I use that.
For a Huey on. Yeah, the
I guess
Huey
what mine
on.
is.
Oh, it wasn't connected. Ow, my ears.
Oh,
Not
I
a bee
got
storm. Thank you for the hydrate.
The 16. The Heon 16 thing. And I paid like 400 for it, and I'm happy with it. I mean, granted that I've never actually used another tablet before, but I'm happy with it.
I see.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, because
How's it going, Squaw?
I'm like using a.
I'm just
like,
trying to
using
fix
my
my
tiny
lurk.
little,
Gonna draw some other
my
emotes too.
tiny itty bitty little.
Be right back. About to boil
tablet
myself
right
alive
now.
in the
My
shower.
graphics
Ooh,
tablet is
enjoy
fine,
it.
but
I
think
love
I
hot
prefer to
showers.
just, like,
So
use,
good.
like, a display.
That's nice.
Okay, I turned my chatty on. Now I should be able to hear when people message.
I have one of those little ones you have, but like, the only like issue I had with it was
I didn't want to have to keep looking at my actual screen and then try to draw that way. Because like I'm the type of person when I draw, I want to be able to look down at my paper and be like, oh,
if
okay,
you're-
this is what I'm doing.
If your tablet and stylus have a hover over sensor, it's not nearly as bad.
Most tablets, at least the decent ones, should have like a hover sensor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes
They-
it so
they
much
do.
easier if it's not an actual display itself.
because like I can get mine like kind of near like it's like I mean it's near the screen.
I think
but it's
that's
still
good
got,
for the
like, a,
blue.
good, like,
Let's move on to
Inch or
the
so away
fixing the
from
white
it,
and the
like,
black in
it'll
the
start
background.
picking up where like my mouse or whatever's supposed to be at.
Yeah.
Because I was first, I was like, is it supposed to be like that? So I got used to it.
Yeah, definitely can still do a lot of decent artwork without the display, but it's just more of a quality of life sort of deal.
Uh-huh.
Having a display to look at while drawing.
It makes
at
it so much
least.
easier. Like, I say I draw like 4 to 10 times faster. But that's just because it took me forever to like, I'd have to like turn my tablet to be like, my stroke isn't lining up with how I want this angle to be.
What are you using, Cherry, again, for your artings?
I am using the
Using,
Wacom Citron 22 HD. Yeah, it's the same price as my PC.
Damn.
I'm just lucky that I've done enough commissions now to have paid for the cost of it, so at least I don't feel bad for having it anymore. Hi, I'm packing for the event. Enjoy the
I
event.
mean, as long as you're using it, I mean, I don't see why that hurt.
I wish I used my funds at the time to get a decent display than using the funds to purchase this tablet I've got for my the the iPad for work, but it's for work. So I guess I had to really use it, but man,
I contemplated like getting an iPad or this, and I was like, you know what? Even though I probably would really enjoy Procreate and being able to make animations really easily just in my lap and like wherever I want it, and like I was like, I should
Yeah.
probably do the responsible thing for an artist and not get an iPad.
Yeah, that's how I rationalize getting the frickin' iPad, because I'll be at, like, I can't bring my frickin' computer to work. So I had to, I went with the tablet, because I can bring that to work and use that while at work for work.
Yeah.
Man. One day,
One
I'll
day.
get one.
Oh, then you'll join the party.
I'll join the party. I'll be part of the cool club.
I just remember seeing like all the animators and artists on YouTube, and I'd be like so jelly. Every time I'd see one, I was like, I want this play tablet. Give me now.
Hey,
Give me
one
now.
tablet, please, Papa. But no. Have to pay.
Papa,
Have to pay funds.
get them
Pay
funds.
things. Oh my
Get
god.
get your only slimes up.
Oh yeah,
Only
guys.
slimes.
Guys, I have an only slimes. If you want to see some slime content, go to
Yes!
click on the link in Cherry's profile somewhere. I'll in Swimming's profile somewhere. I'll hack into their accounts and place a link without them knowing.
You don't need to hack in. Just give me the link and I'll add it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anything for your own
Yeah.
slime.
Yes. There'll be lots of slime content. We'll be making slime with corn flour and water. We'll be also be making, we'll be reviewing slime, like store-bought slime. Yeah. If you want to know more, you just gotta go there.
You make a Patreon where you send your Patreons like green slime every month.
Yeah.
Just be like,
Yeah.
it's a piece of me.
And if you what do they call it in Patreon? If you donate more than $10 a month to my Patreon, you'll get a little test tube of slime that I made myself every
Yes.
month
Homebrewed
Little bits of
slime.
my actual body.
from my actual body. It's okay so long as my slime core is intact. I can keep regenerating. It's just a little bit slow.
It's like plasma. You just need to eat some cookies afterwards.
Yes.
You'll be fine.
Yes, I need just constantly subsuming materials. That's why I'm always so dang hungry. It's because there's so many test tubes I've got to fill up vials.
All those Patreons.
Oh, those Patreons.
Why does it sound like the gamer girl water thing? The bath water.
Excuse
No,
me.
it's
Red. This is not gamer bath water.
this is bodily
premium
fluids.
slime.
This isn't just dirty bath water.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me
Yeah.
of, though.
Dirty. I thought it was purified.
Purified
pure,
bath
it's-
water.
They bathed in it. Doesn't that purify?
I didn't know that. I thought things got like dirtier when you bathe.
I thought bathing purifies and cleans.
It's the opposite. It's the opposite.
If
with
bathing gets
ga-
things dirty, then why would I ever bathe?
It's the opposite. For gamers, it's
Why would I
opposite.
ever wash my towel when it dries me off and it's clean?
You're actually cleaning the water when you get in it. You're actually cleaning it.
It was from New
You're
Girl.
the one who's getting dirty.
Alright, I think I'm done with release what? I think I'm done with Genshin for the day. Here's the tree.
I don't know why I drew this the way I drew this back then. I should have did separate layers to make it easy for myself.
Should've.
What is easy?
Should have, could
Who
have.
needs easy,
I
Jerry?
don't know
Who
what
needs
easy means. What does mean? What does mean with easy? Don't know.
Think this is easy.
Sigils. Alright. Oh, what's this?
Darn it, give me a good line. I really want the swivel arms so then I could I don't have to turn my whole body to get the line I want.
So your entire emote is one layer?
No, like the lurk part was like there was pink, blue, and like white, and it was all on the same layer. And I was like, should have did the white on a separate layer, so I had to erase it all. And I'll do it on a second layer this time.
Only recently found out that layer properties exist, and
Oh,
I'm
no.
kind of kicking myself for it because you can
Oh,
like
no.
make you can like do like hair things really easily with that, and do like other things, like cool things with it.
Yeah, there's so many things you could do with shadows and like lights and
Yeah.
so many things. Like I use the clipping for like over gray scale stuff to just add the colors. Like, but I figured those out like way down the line as well. If I would have known.
Oh no, not the clipping. Like you can like when you draw something, if you go to like the layer properties, you can like have it have an outline around it.
Oh
So
yeah.
like the black like if you're I've just been adding like the lines, like the outline to a colored mass, like
That's a Clip
myself
Studio
when I
thing,
did
right?
this.
I'm not sure if other ones do that.
Yeah, it's definitely is Clip Studios. It's Clip Studios that has that.
Yeah, I've seen some things like that where like you could just do random shapes and it will outline it and it looks like really pretty hair.
Yeah.
I haven't used it yet because I haven't like figured it out. I've just seen the clips of
I
it.
kind of wanted, yeah, I kind like grabbing idea from Ina's stream. I kind of want to just grab a couple of VTubers that I know, such as like Yol and a couple of others, and just give you all different hairstyles for a
Call me as
stream.
Virgil. Motivated.
What were you saying, Swimmin?
Ina who?
Ina and Mayanis
Hmm.
from Hololive.
Hmm.
Yeah, I heard she did
Oh.
a stream, I think early in the morning, at least my side early in the morning, where she just grabbed a couple of her other, what do you call it, gen mates? People in her generation, and just gave them different hairstyles. And the way she sort of painted Gura's hair when she was doing it, she was using the layer property thing, so she could paint in the background, and as she painted the hair in, it automatically added that a very thin outline to it. So it the way she did it made it look very decent, and I kind of wanted to try doing that. I might actually like practice it in like soon after I've done these.
Ooh, nice, nice. Once you
tasks
figure
that
out how
they
to
feed
do it,
into
teach me.
Yeah, it's just basically just from what I've saw, she just drew in the background, like for whatever, like let's say you have the head layer, the layer where all the head, or even just like, yeah, just where the head is, you just pretty much have that laid in like a layer behind it, and with the layer property that has the outline turned on, and you just sort of paint in the color, like a solid color, and it makes it exist.
Yeah,
I'll have to show
I've
you the
seen it.
video, at
I've
least
seen
the
it on
part.
like TikToks before, and I was like, I watched how to do it, and I'm like, one day I'm gonna do this. But it's been like
Yeah.
a month since I've seen it. I'm like, I don't remember how to do this.
Yeah, I have it. I have the video like in playlist. Like if any sort of video I find like useful, I have it saved to a playlist just called art,
Ah,
and I have the timestamp for it. It's like it's cool. I like it.
yeah, I have for like avatar making. I have one for like I call it avatar design, and I save videos on that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna turn on a fan.
Say,
Oh, this
don't
slime!
get
I'm
caught up.
evaporating. Help me.
Oh, that sounds so much worse than melting.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Cherry, I just got added another 4 ads on your stream. Like, mid-stream.
What? Oh, I turned this. I clicked this button earlier, and I was like, I'm supposed to be having ads going, and I clicked it, and I guess it's just going cray cray. It was just whatever Twitch had it set at. I guess I need to go and like reset it into something more personal because I just have it to the default setting.
Oh shoot, I forgot to check what I was...
Default. Let me check to see if I can do it while I'm on stream.
wish you the best of luck.
That sounds a bit weird. Alright, hold on, I just need to. Alright, myself.
What is going on?
These are like.
Wiggly's talking to whoever's there.
Joke's on you, he's talking to himself.
I have not done it.
Oh no, do it! Do it, Wiggly! Get it done!
Oh shit.
Where do I don't even know where this is.
Am I shuffling? Or am I just playing the same...
We good?
I forgot to turn on shuffle. I'm like, this is playing the same song.
Alright, oh sure. Alright, I think we're decent now. Alright.
You think?
3 minutes every hour. Psh, how do I change this?
Mute the mic.
Spacing.
I know.
Oh no. Poor
Okay.
Wiggly.
It's alright. It's okay. I thought the buttons don't really work. They work sometimes. Like if I hit the mute button on my if I do it now, it's not working. It's not working. What happened? Yeah, it does. I don't understand. It's not like sometimes the Discord hotkey for the muting of the mic works, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why.
You're not running web, are you? You're running desktop?
Yeah, I'm running desktop.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay,
I was gonna say,
hopefully
like,
this makes it better.
on web, it never works.
I put it all down to the minimum.
What's
The minimum. For the ad thing,
Minimum.
it's all like,
Oh,
you gotta...
yes.
I made it to where it will start in like 30 minutes instead of like, it was like set for like a minute. And then it was set
Oh,
for
God.
like, to do it like, was it a minute and a half every like 30 minutes? So I changed it to like the highest, so it will wait like an hour, and then changed it to to 30 seconds instead it was like at a minute 30 for ads.
I still want those non-obtrusive ads, the ones that pop up under the video so you can continue watching.
Yeah, that would be nice. If they gave you
Like, they,
more
They were
choices,
experimenting with it. Did they just, like, ditch the idea or what?
I guess.
I have a feeling they might have just dissed the
Lame.
idea.
They were like, nah, we gotta get all that ad revenue.
We need that. We need that money. Got to have money.
Brigham,
I mean,
hi,
does anyone
welcome
actually
to the
watch the ads
stream.
anyway?
It's been a bit. How's it going?
So,
I was just fixing my ads.
Like, I couldn't tell you
they're all
any of
cray-cray.
the 9 ads that I just had play. I have no idea because I wasn't paying attention. I was literally watching the timer count. And I have no idea what the ads were for.
That's funny. I hope they're more targeted. Be like, here's some cherry scented, candles. Get these.
Oh my god, that would be great.
I'm
Yeah,
okay. How are
that
you?
is what
I'm
I
good.
need.
I'm just fixing
need
my
that in my
lurk
life.
and making some other emotes. I didn't know there were bit emotes that you could have, so we're working on those today. And then Minecraft.
Okay, I need to play with adding. Ah, such colorful borders.
Thank you.
Contrasting
color.
borders.
Click, click, click.
Man, a friend this morning, a friend was showing me the. Have you all heard of that anime where it's like they're the schoolgirls and tanks? Essentially, the anime with schoolgirls and tanks, like
Yeah.
something Panzer. Yeah,
Girls
a friend
and
like
Panzer?
yeah, that's the one. Like I don't know if you know this about me, but I love tanks. I like anything. Yeah, I love tanks. Tanks are so cool. And when it comes to mechs, I love mechs that have that really tanky look, where they look like sort of like they're very polluty.
Yeah, what were the bad guys called in Gundam? You like the chunky boys more than the sleek Gundam type.
Yeah, I like the chunky boys.
The chunky boy!
Like, the sleek is nice, but I like the chunk.
It's so cute! Thank you, Scrap. Thank you.
It's why I'm a big fan of steampunk. Not steampunk, frostpunk, because it has that very
Frostpunk?
like, rim. Frost.
I do not
Is it frostpunk? Because it has that very like very chunky aesthetic to it. But yeah, ever since like he's shown me the anime, I've been in a Valkyria Chronicles mood, and I wish I could like stream Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, it's so good. It's so fun. It's a bit. It's still like you know, it's a turn. Some people aren't a fan of the turn-based strategy sort of gameplay, but I love it. It's really fun. I especially love in the fourth one, they have like a new unit for artillery, and I adore it. There's nothing more funnier than seeing your enemies try to cross a sandbag, only to be met with heavy artillery bombing their location.
Aww.
But yeah, I love it, and I want to do art of a couple of friends as well, in the sort of similar art style as Valkyria Chronicles, where it's like very watercolory, but not watercolory, and just have a couple of us manning a tank. I really want to.
No, when you said girls and tanks, my mind actually jumped to the
To what?
Girls' Last Tour.
Oh god, that existential nightmare. It's really nice. I love it. I love Girls on Tour as well.
I'm gonna add some highlights to this. I've seen people do like this style. I'll try to do it.
I started it and then just kind of abandoned it without.
Yeah. Yeah. The end of it, at least in the manga, the end is a bit like bittersweet, in the sense of like, oh, what's gonna happen next? But it's good. It's nice. It's very for its setting. It's very comfy. It's a very comfy anime. I definitely was like watching it like one of those animes I watch constantly if I need background noise.
Background noise, yeah.
Yeah, like I watched it once already, and it's one of the ones I just keep throwing on if I just need. If I don't like the silence.
If I have anime going, it is going to be my. Anime is not background noise for me.
Speaking of background noises, have any of you have ever had like a video or some sort of like, I'm gonna put in air quotation ASMR for like sleep aids before?
Way back when I used to have to listen to music to fall asleep. That is not the case anymore.
You need dead silence to sleep.
I physically and mentally exhausted.
I like to have like white noise, but I used to have like a fan going. But like I've tried binaural beats before, but that usually just makes me get all like trippy and stuff. It doesn't help me sleep. I just start to astral project, and I'm like, no, let me back down.
So that answers my second thing. Like, what are the weirdest sort of sleeping aids have you ever used to try and sleep? Because I know most people try to use like maybe like rain to sleep, or
I've done that.
or yeah, like white noise or something. But has there been any like weird ones you've tried?
Listening to scary stories in the rain.
Scary stories in the rain.
Scary stories.
Ooh. I could see that kind of be good, interesting too. Yeah.
See ya.
Like,
Like a damn
she-
psychopath.
Yeah, for a sleep aid that at least to me, that was a bit weird. I tried not tried, just more like used as, just because it was just there, and I was like trying to sleep. Was a person trying to cook a chicken. Like, not like
Trying
Yeah.
to cook a chicken?
Oh, not trying. They actually were cooking a chicken.
Damn.
Listen to
Yeah.
GLaDOS when she explains how to make rhubarb cake.
Damn.
Yeah, they were like explaining the steps on how to cook. They're like, okay, we're gonna be seasoning this thing. It wasn't just like an everyday like throw your chicken in the oven sort
Machino!
of chicken. It
Yoshi,
was like
hi
a
hi,
fancy
welcome to
chicken.
the stream. How's it
Oh, I
going?
wish my chicken was fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy chicken.
Doll it up. Ready for the bowl.
And give some makeup.
Okay, I
Some
think
makeup.
this is good. Maybe make it shiny?
Give it a
Not
bit
too
of
shiny.
paprika blush.
Oh,
Can I blush?
I'm just imagining using
saffron
paprika
blush?
as saffron. Today's paprika day.
okay.
Paprika.
Dude,
Today-
saffron's fucking
Paprika.
expensive.
Like a pretty.
Why though?
I don't know, I guess there's not a large supply of it or something.
Maybe. Which is weird. Isn't like apparently wasabi's really hard to cultivate, but that's like
Oh yeah, real wasabi and not just horseradish with
Real-
green dye.
yeah. Not
Yeah,
horseradish,
it takes a
green
long
dye.
time to grow. But it's so good. I've had it once and I was like, I can eat this. Just eat it.
Yum.
Get all the
I would
num
love to
nums.
try actual wasabi. I've yet to actually had real wasabi.
I had wasabi ice cream. It was so good. That sounds amazing.
I have not either.
Wasabi ice cream.
Same thing with truffles. Apparently truffles are like you can't cultivate them. You need pigs to dig them up.
Yeah, because they're very finicky and they want to grow where they want to grow. They don't like being controlled.
Yeah.
Truffles are all like, we have our own hive mind. We are
We'll
fungus.
Stick it to the man.
We are one. I think I kind of like this overlay over the lurk.
The ice cream. Oh, that's
Put like a
nice.
rainbow overlay on it.
Ooh.
Must find it.
15.
Yeah, I like this one. Kinda shiny. The app glow. Still legible. Maybe. I need to find. Where's that test site where you could put test emotes and check them out? You
I
may
got
take
if you
one
wanna
of my
use one.
fruit, but you must find
You
it.
can test emotes
Where's the
sometimes.
fruit? Where's the
Yeah.
fruit? Yeah, I saw there was a website that lets you test them. And I was like, because last time I was like, I just uploaded to Twitch and then wait, and then be like, I hate this, and then upload it again and be like, no.
Yeah. I'll send you 2. I think I got 2 here.
I don't
Okay, thank
understand
you.
what testing it would do though.
Because when
So
you
you
make
can
it
see what it
smaller and
looks like.
smaller, like it starts to like get fuzzy and hard to interpret.
Oh, you don't manually resize.
No, I manually do it. It's just that once it's actually on the Twitch like chat, it looks different than
It looks a bit, yeah.
yeah, it looks different than the programs that you use. Yeah, the programs do it better than Twitch does.
Stupid Twitch.
See, like I can make this really tiny on my screen, and it's still a lot more legible than like if I were to like try to do it on Twitch.
So there's two of them. There's the first one essentially was a recent one I found, and this is the one that I kind of use. This one, the second link.
Okay, I'll look. The second one, Twitch Elements.
The second one is the one that I use, so you can actually like test it out by typing in like stuff.
Thank you. I will save this.
The first one I think also has like shows it on like the black and white backgrounds. But usually when I do my emotes, I have like a white outline to them. I'm thinking of just ditching the white outline for my emotes and just leaving it without the outline, because I think when that shrinks it down, the white outline like interferes with the emote.
I think the way I
At least I
changed
feel like
this,
it does.
I need to change the white and the black outlines to make it pop more, because I changed and made it all like pinky and stuff and like slightly rainbow like. Now it's even harder to read, but I like the way it looks, so I need to change. If I change the outlines around, it would look better. I'm just gonna alpha lock, change this to black. Alpha lock, go! Oh yeah, that pops, that pops. That pops. And then we'll change the black to white. Look at it pop! Look at it pop! Oh, it's popping! It's popping! Yeah, I can read that. That's readable right there. That's legible.
Look at that legibility.
I'm so ledgy.
Such
Such ledge. Oh, you're in here. I was looking for you. Why are you here? I'm gonna delete you.
Hi, domo. Watashi wa
Watashi wa?
uriguri desu.
Watashi wa uriguri desu?
Uriguri desu.
Uriguri desu?
Uriguri. Wait, do they have W? No, they don't have W's, do they? Uriguri. No,
Uru?
yeah.
They got
that's how you-
watashi.
Oh god, I just totally missed.
Watashi wa.
Yeah, but they don't really have
Wiggly? Wiggly? Wiggly?
I
Wiggy?
think the W's get sort of
Wiggly?
get turned into. Don't W's get turned into R's? At least when you're saying like in a foreign name like
Riggery.
Wiggly. Oh
Wiggly?
yeah, I think that's
Wiggly?
Right. I don't know how to speak Japanese. I just remember it. I just only remember faintly how they teach us in school how to speak the Japanese.
Proper nouns aren't supposed to translate them. You just say them as you say them.
Yeah, but when you write them down, they change because like
Oh yeah, you
don't
gotta
have
use
some letters.
katakana instead of hiragana. Yeah. Katakana.
Or you can just use your Roman alphabet. Or your Greek
Was it? Oh, they can't
alphabet.
say L's. L's don't. L's changed to R's, I think. I think that's what I'm getting mixed up with.
Rar.
Rar?
Wow.
Rar. Rar.
Roar XD.
Rar XD Gale of Darkness.
I have a box smashing emote I'm working on that says rar on it.
Box
I haven't-
smashing?
Yeah, I have a thing against boxes. Whenever I'm playing a game and I see a box, I smash it. Especially in Genshin.
Oh no.
Smash!
Oh.
Where is it?
Them
I gotta-
poor boxes.
Turn this off. I'll find it. It's... Where is you? Box smash. Here it is. Rar!
Rar.
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 So aggressive. Such rar. Rar!
That's just a white canvas. Oh, there it is. Wow.
Hola, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back,
that's
lonely homie.
Really good looking.
Thank you.
I
She
would
gon'
love to
smash.
encounter that sometime.
Yeah. The bulk
Why
smash.
am I on a 13-second delay on your stream?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Also, welcome back, Lonely.
Yeah, welcome back.
All I know from Genshin Impact. That's the only voice I can do. Is a Summerchill.
No, I play with Chinese voices, so.
With Chinese voices?
Yes,
Oh, that's cute.
I could use the help.
It's like part of Asia or something.
What's part of Asia?
China.
Yeah, it is.
Or something like that.
Something like that. I'm not quite sure. I'm not a worldly slime. I've only
I'm
been
not a
part of the
worldly
caves
slime, yo.
for like my whole entire life.
Oh, no.
Must
That's actually a
separate-
lie. I've been to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
I haven't.
That's where my dad's from.
And like I had no idea I don't know if I'm gonna like cancel, but apparently like I had no idea Hong Kong was like separate from China.
Oh,
it
it's
had its
part
own
of China again
thing.
now. Yeah, it was given off
Okay.
for 99. It was a 99-year lease to England after the Opium Wars. Pretty bad.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's why my family escaped to Hong Kong, because it was under British rule at the time. And then they're like, before it's given back, go to America. And that's why my
So
dad came here.
wait, is it so? Was this how recent was this?
Very
How
recent,
recent
and
did
within the last like decade or so, it was given back.
Is it not? Is it still a? I don't know. I don't know much about the politics, but is it still like what's our system again? Capitalist? Is it still capitalism there?
I don't know what
Or
it is over there anymore, like, because like it was given back, so that's why they've been having so many fights and
Yeah.
riots and protests and things, because they like the way
see.
things were, and they're like, what? Communist now? What?
No. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't delve too much into this. Maybe like this will turn off a lot of people. Let's not delve too much into it. But yeah, like
Yeah, I don't
when
like
at
these
least when
at all.
I was there. Yeah, well, at least when I was there at Hong Kong, it was all right. They showed us we went to Disneyland in Hong Kong Disneyland.
Hong Kong
It was fun.
Disneyland? I've never got to go.
Yeah, it was I don't know. It was all right. I think we might have ate in one of the restaurants a bit weirdly, at least to the ongoing people there, because apparently, like when we were there, they handed us tea. At least I assume it's tea. I'm not entirely sure, even to this day.
Was it tea?
And we're not too sure. We think it's tea. It tasted okay. We think it was drinkable. And after we finished the tea and they handed us like everything, we looked around and we noticed everyone, instead of drinking the quote unquote tea, they were leaving their chopsticks in it, and we're like, should we have been doing that instead of just straight up drinking the tea?
Oh, was it just to
because everyone
was it just to wash their chopsticks? Like,
I think it might have been a thing to wash the chopsticks.
oops.
That's what, I'm not even to this day, I'm not entirely sure if it was tea or if it was a thing to wash their chopsticks. It didn't taste like poison or chemicals, so we drank it. So I don't know.
Well, if it's for your chopsticks, it was probably completely edible.
Probably, I guess. I don't know if we were supposed to drink it there. It's just a weird tidbit that happened.
I've seen like people have stories about how they were like given a bowl of hot water and with stuff in it, and people drink it, and it was supposed to like be for washing your hands or something.
Yeah, we
That reminds
totally
me of
pulled
that
off that
scene.
Shrek thing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to bring that up. That's what it reminds me of.
Nice soup.
That's good soup.
Mmm. Yeah.
You.
It's very tasty.
Man. Sometimes I think it'd be fun to be a spider.
To be a
Constant endless
spider?
supplies. Be a spooder, yeah.
Yeah,
You have
to
constant supply to endless soups. Just
You
everything's a soup.
everything is soup. You move your
Everything
limbs
is
through shunting blood.
Yes.
They shunt.
They shunt. Oh my goodness. There was a. I don't know if I should be saying all this. This could actually just be material I could be using in my stream, but oh well. There was like there's a museum at least like a good. How far of a drive is that? A good 40 minute drive from where I live. And just there was like a whole week just dedicated to spiders at that museum. And they had a bunch of like dioramas you could interact with. And
Oh, that's neat.
one of the dioramas was just showing how much pressure to scale a spider needs to pump the fluids in their limbs to move. And holy moly, cranking that wheel to try and get the right amount of pressure to move that spider's limb was exhausting.
Yeah, it's explosive energy that they shunt with. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And like, have you seen
So
the
much
pictures of
energy.
spiders in space? They don't make it. They just freak out.
They don't.
Yeah, they don't make it.
They had also a bunch of other like spider exhibits, like the dastardly funnel web. Hold up.
Okay, I gotta not try to perfect everything because it's gonna be so tiny. They're tiny, so little. Yes, I can read it from far away now. Mwaha. I didn't know what that says. Maybe the sparkles like interrupted though. Maybe I shouldn't have sparkles.
Too much sparkles.
Maybe if I put them outside, the lettering might work. Because I like the sparkles. But I think they might be making it a little bit less legible. Not the least legible.
Yes.
Layer. Wrong layer.
Sometimes I wish emotes didn't have to squash into like 20 by, what was it, 26 or 28 by 26?
It's
I don't know.
tiny. It's
like
tiny.
super tiny.
Let's see. I look. I check. It's
You're gonna find
I'm
that a
just
lot
gonna
faster.
mute for a second.
28 by 28. So it's 112 by 112, 56 by 56, and then 28 by 28.
Super tiny.
Super
Yeah.
tiny. So
That's
little.
why I always like to put things up on. I put my emotes on Discord because I can get higher resolution
Yeah.
emotes on Discord.
They do look better on Discord.
You guys have seen my my animated emotes, right?
Yeah.
Because I have those
Yeah, I've
like
seen them.
massive on Discord. Oh my god, 5 more ads on Cherry's page.
What? I
Damn.
changed it.
Yep.
Maybe it doesn't boo boo.
In fact, until next stream.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Make it tiny or
I think Cherry just wants me to resub.
Do it.
Do it.
Alright, I looked at the ad, it was Nair Wax.
What?
That's what the ad was for. I looked at the ad, and I know what it was now.
It wasn't cherry flavored there, Wax?
I don't know. I didn't see that much detail to it. It might have been cherry flavored. I want some cherry flavor now. Dude, give me a Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple.
I can totally go for a Shirley Temple right now.
Get some Sprite.
If they had the non-intrusive ads that just pop up like while you can still watch the stream, I would totally run ads excessively.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Oh, I miss you already.
Okay, have a nice night. Oh my goodness me, it's 4 p.m. I didn't even realize
my
how much
God.
time had passed.
It's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
Holy moon.
Have a good
Have a
night.
great night there, Red.
Alright, I'll talk to y'all later.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Imagine another
we all
break.
sleep
Oh no.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sometimes I go to sleep at 5 p.m. Sometimes I go to sleep at 5 a.m. It all depends on the day.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Huh? Nya nya.
Nya.
Nya nya.
Nya.
Nyan nyan.
Nya. Hello there. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird.
A bard.
Bud.
Bards are cool. They play music.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding. Oh, legible? Legible?
Imagine being legible.
You can read me from far
Ah.
away. I gotta go. Thank you for streaming. Have a good night. Oh, thank you for joining. See you next time. Bye bye, Nashino. Bye, Uchi. See you next time. Want to make the eyes pop? Let's make them pop.
Pop. Pop.
Make it pop. Make it pop. Yeah, like that. Going to cut this, add it to a new layer. With these. They cut, they paste, they smash down.
Me gusta.
Same eyes.
Match.
I'm looking for oh, color correction. Here we go. That's what it was.
Whoops.
Saturation. Make it more saturated. No, not what I want. Add. Wrong layer. And they paste. Eyes. Now we'll do it. Guys got squished. Yeah. Fix the squish. Ba-ba-dum.
Yeah, get him so
Am I unsquished yet?
Yes, you're unsquished.
That's my noise when I'm squished. Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, you were
Oh,
just
God,
a little
I'm squished.
squished. Just a little.
There's a lot of noise like happening like every now and then. So if I don't speak, it's most likely I'm muted.
Oh.
Work for me. Maybe I have to do it. Edit. Trying to change the saturation of just the eyes, but it made a picture. Here we go, I figured it out. One more time. Show.
So I think I'm gonna buy a new internet service.
A what?
A new internet service?
Oh.
Yeah, this DSL is just... it doesn't work for me.
I don't remember which one I have. I have Xfinity, but I don't remember what type. Might be gamer. I can't remember which one it was.
There's a gamer tier of Xfinity?
Something like that. It lets me have like, I think I get like 5 megabytes per upload. Something like that. It might be 6. Sometimes it's 6, but I think it's supposed to only give me like 4.5. I can't remember. I just remember that I wanted to be able to have a good
That
upload.
sounds low.
Yeah, my upload speed before was like 2 something.
That's about... I think mine is 1 of them. If I remember right. I might be wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna save this. I think I'm happy with the way this looks. Yeah, it looks more like individual letters. The U and the E are a little close together, but it's not too bad. Let's fix. separated it a bit more. Perfectionism! Ah! Sumo Guigui fighty sao. Okay.
Oh. Nope.
Went at it.
Oh. Soul. Rensoul. Oh man, that's my Q, not my E. Squeak squeak.
Big sweet.
Yeah, I had a ducky thrown at my face. Rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
We're still making new episodes of that, right?
I haven't looked at it in a long time, but I would say so. I haven't heard of it not.
Duck before you get hit. No, you don't.
Duck. Oh, yes, so shiny! Shiny teeth that sparkle. Must make shiny. What if I hold shift? Okay, that works. Let's shift. Trying to make the text look bubbly. Put some highlights on.
My bubbles.
Bubbly. I have chatty on and whatever message that came up made a really loud noise. What was it? I don't even know. It wasn't a message.
I don't know what chatty is.
Every time like there's a redeem or something happens with the stream, or I think even if like somebody joins or sometimes like there's a loud ding that happens and I had it turned down but I forgot to do it, so it was really loud. It scared me. Ding. When I'm drawing, I get zoned in and I forget to look at chat, so it's good to have like a little noise for me to be like, ah, what's that?
Oh, I'm looking at your current lurk emote and seeing how like flat the wording is.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it like pop, make it pop. I learned a little bit more since the first time I made an emote, so I'm trying to tighten it up.
Would you be willing to edit a couple of my emotes?
Maybe. I guess I would have to like just do layers above it or something.
Hey,
Shrimp Daddy,
oh,
what's
yeah,
up?
I totally. Well,
Hello, wonderful
yeah, it
cherry.
would only
Hi,
be like
hi.
surface stuff. So, I'm good. Thanks. How are you doing, Shrimp?
Yeah, how's it going, Shrimp
My
Daddy?
heart emote, I want like depth in the heart because it's just one flat color.
Oh,
And
okay.
then my comfy emote, like a design it rather than just being a solid colored blanket.
Yeah, I could try to do something like that.
Okay, cool. Because I messaged the original, and they're like, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, too busy.
But they did say I have all rights to everything.
To edit
they've
it?
given me, so
Well, that's
yeah.
nice. I'm actually going to bed, but I'm alert. Pretty funny. I am good, just tired. Oh, get some sleep. Thank you for lurking. I lurk so often that that's why I wanted my first emote to be a lurk.
Oh. I live for lurking.
My man!
Like I can't do
Blue man doesn't know.
active
Thank you for the
chats.
raid.
Like,
Hi,
I'll
hi.
lurk in a room with
How
an
you all
active chat,
doing?
I will not engage with it.
Thank you so much for the follow, Lou Manzilla. Lou Manza. No, Lou Manza. No.
Unless it's like ending.
I'm just drawing some emotes. Hi,
and then I
hi,
might say
welcome.
goodbye.
How was your stream?
Thank them for streaming.
Ah.
Speaking of which,
I like the color change on the lurk. I think it looks pretty. I just added a rainbow filter over it. And then if I shrink it down, this, he'll read it, which is nice. That's what I'm going for, is being able to read.
nice.
Hi there, hi,
Oh,
how's it
Kathy's on.
going? Welcome to the stream, thank you for the raid. We are learning some Portuguese. Oh, nice. I'm so bad with different languages. I only know English. I've tried to learn other languages, but my brain just goes. I replaced all my knowledge with art.
Oh, I can pause this though. Alright. And I'm gonna push this down here. There we go. Now I can
Your
see
model is really cute. Thank you so much. I made it
How did I
myself.
not
I'm glad you
die
like
from
it.
that? I was not paying attention to the game.
Languages are hard. Yeah, they are. Especially for me. I know people can speak so many languages, but
Once I started
I
to
can't.
Oh,
I've tried. I
because
really
the enemies
have.
don't attack non-responsive.
I'm going to sleep now. Have a
Yeah,
wonderful
that's right.
night. Thank you for raiding. Have a great night. Get good sleep. Bye. Okay, I think I'm done with the lurk. So let's work on the next one.
So pretty.
Oh, thank you. I like it better now. I was kind of like, before I was like, it needs something. It needs some oomph to it. Some oomph. Can work on the pog. Pog. Yeah, we'll work on Pog.
You're gonna work on what?
Pog. Poggers.
Oh, you're making a Pog emote?
Yeah, I forgot I did a sketch for one a while ago, and I'm like, you know what, this is pretty cute. I should just work on it. It's just a really simple sketch. This time I'm gonna make sure to do separate layers. Pog, wait. Poggers.
And just in case Wiggly is questioning, if you're unaware, you are muted still.
Yeah, I've been very quiet. There's still a lot of noise
I know
going
you've
on.
accidentally not unmuted before, so I figured I'd shout that out in case you didn't know.
Just in caseies.
Yeah.
Hi, Wigglies.
Listen, guys. Yes.
Aw.
God, I can't do this anymore.
This is how we communicate in the
By
caves.
rolling your uvula.
Yeah. It vibrates down the cave walls.
Is she topless in that emote?
It's just a base layer. I need to draw the dress.
No, don't. Just have her topless. That would be very Pog.
So pog. Such poggers.
Poggington?
Pogger to Poggerton? Mr. Pogger Poggertons? The pog. What would happen if I did a rainbow overlay over
they
black?
fixed that glitch.
Let's do a test.
Oh, such solid color.
Yeah, so solid, such color. I'm gonna try to do a rainbow mask over it. I want to see what
I think
happens.
the noise has passed.
The noise has
Oh.
passed.
Speak.
Welcome back to the audible world.
It might need to be white. I want to do. I just really like rainbows.
White.
Rainbows are
White.
cool.
White.
I do like
Is that
black
why
and
you're
white a
Pog,
lot,
so you
though.
can make rainbows?
Yeah. So much rainbow. I'm gonna vibrate at all the colors and all the frequencies, even the ones you can't see.
Ultraviolet.
Yeah.
Infrared.
Infrared.
Yeah, infrared, the ultraviolet, even beyond, further beyond.
Just vibrate microwaves.
Yeah, all the
People are
waves.
gonna look at the emote and people just can't comprehend it. Like, I can't see.
Radio waves.
Hi AJ, hi!
Like,
Welcome to the stream.
Make it
It's
so it
good
can
to
like
see
emit some
you.
gamma radiation.
We're
as
working
well.
on emotes.
God. This would be.
How's it going?
Remind me to learn how to do
Make gamma radiation.
that by vibrating.
Oh yeah.
Can't gamma radiation not like go like go through corners or something? Like it can't go around corners. So like
I think
you make a concrete base with a bunch of corners before the entrance so that you can reduce the radiation or something. Was it gamma?
I don't know. I'm not a radiologist, whatever they call it.
A radiologist.
That sounds
I know
legit.
that. Yeah.
Oh my god, I looked again and you had the whole rainbow done. Is that just like a preset thing for rainbow?
There's
Or did you actually
there's a what are they called? Gradient tools, and there's a rainbow one. I don't remember if I made it or if it's
Oh.
on here. But there's different ones you could do and different gradients, and you can add different colors. Like I could change each color if I wanted to, or make my own. But I was just coloring this to make it white. I need to turn off. I have a mask over it, so whatever I draw underneath it that it's clipping from, it will do an overlay for just that area. So I colored all this white because black doesn't seem to work very well. Hydrate and stretch! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch! I'm doing good, I just got up. It's 2 p.m. now! Happy my ass off. Aw, it's 2:30 a.m. for me. Yeah. Water and hydrate, go!
Water and hydrogen, go.
Yes, I had hydrate and stretch. Stretch.
I'm just making weird noises now.
I do that a lot. I can't help it. I like automatopoeias. Try different overlay fashions.
It's like 80% of my content is just me making weird noises.
I like that.
So I'm struggling to exist.
I think
Struggling to
80% of my
function.
content would be-
Kind of like the see-through one. I wonder how that looks from far away. I never get bored of Jiggly Body. Feel like I want to squish him real
it's
good. Yeah.
Oh, so
I was
many
telling him
different
he should have like an only slimes where you like a Patreon where he sends slime to his Patreons. Some green slime. So we can squish. Crash through non-existent window again. Oh no! Are you okay not to be swarmed? Kinda liked it when I did
How many
the
non-existent windows
screen over this.
are going to break?
All
Yes.
the non-existent windows will break. Shatter them with mind powers. As someone that doesn't
really
trust
trust-
bees, I don't really trust
Oh.
you, AJ. The bees, they come. I smell flowers. No, I'm not a flower.
Like that sunflower from Conker's Bad Fruit Bay?
Ah, shit. Naruto, run! Do 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 do.
How am I? Oh,
Run,
there we
AJ!
go. I think
Naruto
this
run
was
will make you super
good.
fast. Trying to decide which one I like best. I think I might like this one. It's kind of crazy looking.
I just like the fact that you're topless.
Boing, boing, boing.
It really shows off the paw.
Such pog.
Such pog.
Poggers.
Yeah, get the major poggers going. Thing is crazy looking.
Ugh, I ran out of nerds.
Oh no.
What am I supposed to snack on now? I need to go
Dorks.
shopping.
They should make a candy called Dorks. They got nerds.
Dorks.
Off-brand Wonka.
Nerds, dorks, and geeks.
Dweebs.
Dweebs.
Eat some dweebs. You guys do crypto stuff? You mean like cryptocurrencies? I mean, I think I have some like Dogecoin and Shiba Inu coins. I was given. I have some of those. Maybe like 50 cents in BitTorrent. Not BitTorrent, what's it called? Bitcoin, there we go. Bitcoin, and what's the other one? There's so many. We'll make our own VTuber cryptocurrency.
Precious 290 is looking to again.
And do some mining.
You would.
Mining for VTuber currency.
God, I'm gonna have to keep replacing these windows. Melting more sand.
Hello, my father has Shiba Inu too. He mistaked it for Bone Coin. Bone Coin.
Oh, flower.
Flower.
That's a
Flower.
small
Flower.
like flowy.
Flower.
Flower.
Maybe I should play. Fuck. What's that game with Flowey?
Undertale.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Maybe I should play Undertale.
Flowy. Yeah, play Undertale. I love Undertale.
I don't know if I have it. When I first started it, I was at a friend's place.
I haven't actually played it all the way through. I like did it once
I
on like a
never got far.
YouTube stream for like an hour or two. But I made the mistake of writing down like the character's name, which makes it hard mode. I was like, I'll try out hard mode. It was super hard. I didn't make it out the ruins after like 2 hours. I was like, ah! I bet I could do it.
Just hearing ruins. Now I want to play Evolution. I wonder if Evolution was ever ported to PC. Probably.
Evolution?
Yeah,
Is that the...
it was a
No, I'm thinking of
Dreamcast
Evolve.
game. The what?
I love
I was thinking
Undertale,
Evolve.
said the girl who made a comic for it. Love is an understatement. Yeah, I love it.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
play it all the way
Yeah,
through
I've
though,
seen
because I
it.
watched Jacksepticeye play it. I fell in love with the music, and now I'm gonna learn piano just so I can play it.
Jurassic World Evolution. No, it's not.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
It's probably only on Dreamcast.
Trying to decide on the color scheme for this. The scheme, the
Colors.
color.
Oh no, I can't see your eyes anymore.
Yeah, I need to figure out how big and what I'm gonna do with it.
That's okay, as long as I can see your boobs.
Reject eyes. Return to boob.
I might like the divide. Divide might be cool. And let's make all these. I gotta shrink all these.
Such reflective.
Must shrink. Think.
Am I still on a? Oh my god, my 13-second delay is up to a 20 second.
Oh no.
I thought Twitch was supposed to catch up when you get.
Maybe if I made. Oh, wait. How? That's not it.
Did you just draw a mustache? Oh no, that was a. I'm sorry. My comments are going to be extremely.
Ooh, that one. Yeah, if I make these see-through, then be able to see what's underneath. You're not so thick.
Oh, I died while I was reading the chat.
Just line width. Let's make it thinner. Such pog. How much pog?
Pogger.
You guys played Morrowind? I heard
Hey,
people
I
like
won.
it. Heard.
So good at this game.
I've never played Morrowind. I played Oblivion though, and I played Skyrim, and Elder Scrolls Online, but I never got to play
I
Morrowind.
wonder if I've gotten any of these hit 5 people with Ren Soul. Yeah.
My friends back in high school loved Morrowind.
Pretzels.
Nope.
Pretzels?
Pretzels.
Pretzels.
Zero. I like pretzels. Are we still listening to pretzels?
Yes, they're listening to Pretzel.
I'm not.
This is now,
Played Morrowind?
Rainbow Clip.
I have not played. Well, I shouldn't say not played.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
play any of the
If you play Morrowind,
Elder Scrolls games. I had to think of the name of the series.
beware of the scuff in Morrowind. Holy moly.
Oof.
That's all I can say. Prepare for the scuff. It's a fun game. Oh my goodness me, but it's a fun but broken game.
Prepare for scuff.
I went from Oblivion to Morrowind to Skyrim. That's the order how I played my my Elder Scrolls game.
Is that 435?
Yes, 435.
Okay. Just making sure
Oblivion was my first, then I went to Morrowind, and oh my goodness me, I had a lot of fun in Morrowind. Then I did Oblivion. And then fun as in like the scuff. So I don't know. When it comes to scuff, I enjoy, like I can revel in it. But and then I
What,
went
like
to
Cyberpunk?
Skyrim. I wish I played Cyberpunk when it was all super scuffed, but I just like when my PC could definitely not handle it, so I was like waiting for it on the PS4, but then they pulled it from the PS4 because it was
It was
couldn't
too
run on the
bad.
PS4.
Oh,
Yeah, so they just end up pulling it from the PS4, so you can't get it on the PS4. So yeah,
isn't it?
I
Isn't it
unfortunately
patched up
didn't-
now?
If it is, I haven't checked. I don't think it. I think it's still not on the PS4 though. I think they just haven't put it on. I haven't checked. I'll look now. PS4. Yeah, it was on the PS4 for a while, but then they just removed it.
I had a friend who just kept playing it afterwards, and he just saw the scuff. He played through it all though.
Yeah, it's back on the PS4 now. They patched it up, I guess. But yeah, for a while they pulled it from the store.
I'm gonna take a lesson that I learned and make sure to separate the letters. I like to squish letters together and make them overlap like graffiti, but then it's like it doesn't work well in little tiny emotes.
Guys, stop dying.
I refuse.
You're not Sky. Do you want to be Sky?
Sky?
She's really cute.
Sky?
Sky?
Sky.
Lucy?
Lucy? Diamonds?
Yeah. Lucy in the sky.
Lucy in the sky with
Damn.
that.
Usually diamonds are like underground. What the hell is Lucy doing in the sky with them?
Wasn't Lucy in the
She's
sky
playing
with diamonds
Skyblock. That's what she's doing.
Right? Isn't like Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds like a song about drugs?
I think it's about LSD.
Like all of the fun.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Lucy in the sky with. Yeah, LSD. Lucy in the sky with diamond.
Now
LSD.
I want to watch Blue Submarine number 6.
Oh, Blue Submarine number 6. That's so old. I remember it.
I love the fact that you know this. But yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, it's been forever since I watched it. It came out around the same time as like what Blue Gender, the bug-like alien scary show. It freaked me out. It's about like how they go to war with these giant bugs that are invading like Earth and stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue. Might be long before I was able. If it was on the TV when I was around, I probably didn't have the
I think it was on
The
Toonami
network
back
to
in
it?
the day.
Oh, Toonami. Yeah, I don't think. God, did we
Toonami-
have Toonami?
Or was it
down
Midnight
here?
Run? I can't remember if it was too like graphic for Toonami or not. It might have been Midnight
No
Run.
idea.
I think it was before Adult Swim though. Can't remember. It's been so long.
Oh, it's on Cartoon Network. Yeah, I didn't have.
Cartoon,
cable.
cartoons.
Yeah, I didn't have Cartoon Network, so I missed out on the whole Toonami thing.
Aw. So did you never get to watch Code Lyoko?
Oh, Code Lyoko was on the morning show. Like we had a thing called. There was two. There was a thing that we had, at least where I was Toaster TV, where it showed like anime, like Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon. And then when that was cancelled out, I think the next one was another. It's pretty much the same show but with a different name. So I was able to see Code Lyoko, and
Yay.
I think it was Code Lyoko and Winx Club were the two shows that they would play mainly.
Yes.
Wings Club. Oh.
Winx Club. Where was Winx Club
Such-
Italian as well, or not Italian?
It's
French?
a French animation based on. Oh wait, no, that's Witch.
Yeah,
I was about to say it's
Lyoko
French
was-
animation based on a. I think that was Witch that did.
Mm.
So yeah, I think Winx Club was purely Italian.
I'm doing the
'Cause that was,
Italian hand
Rainbow
gesture.
FRL.
You can't see me.
Oh, do you have hand
Italiana.
tracking?
No, I want to though. I was like, you can't see it, but I'm doing it. Ah,
You doing it?
as hard as I can. You may not be able to see
I
this.
mean, I can do webcam. Actually, I haven't tried webcam-based hand tracking since I got my new webcam. What was the gas for?
Oh, speaking of like
Oh.
discovering things, I just found out with the Live 2D, since I'm using my phone as my webcam, like my camera, I can like there's a parameter that allows me to have like one like a tongue sticking out, like it tracks my tongue, and it
Oh,
can also
you
track my
lucky.
cheek puffing, cheeks
You
puffing up.
lucky.
Oh, cheek
So I
puffs.
could totally
God, I
make,
wish I had
Yes,
cheek puff.
I can,
It's-
I
it's-
can puff up my cheeks.
If you can go on Blender and, and resculpt your jaw, then you can have open mouths and resculpt the cheek puffs.
Yes.
Like
So
with-
like
with the perfect blend, it lets you have it, but it's not exaggerated enough to be noticeable.
yeah. Yeah, I found out I can do that. So I'm like,
Nice.
when I edit my model, I'm gonna try and implement something to do with like puffing up my cheeks and sticking out my tongue.
Yeah. I like it. I think it's fun. Getting this design right is the hardest part. Trying to move all these tangents around.
Oh my god, I hate tangents.
Yeah, and
Are you
if
trying
there
to-
is one,
I,
I'm trying to move the letters to where they're not interrupting with like. I need to move the body down a bit.
like, it's hard. I don't know. Whenever I try to, I do my best to try and make sure I don't have any tangents, but sometimes it's just I need like I just forget about the existence of them and I make them by accident.
Yeah, it's natural. I mean, tangents are good if you're trying to stop the eye from moving in a certain location, but like
Yeah.
usually you don't want them. But sometimes it's
you don't.
you
want
use
them.
it for art.
Art.
You art it. Let me art this. Art. Want grid. Need grid. Need to get out of this to do grids. Trying to sim.
Imagine being an artist. Yeah.
get a grid up. I won.
Got my full snack.
Bigger grid. Bigger grid.
I'll be right back.
No worries, Bari.
There we go, that's better. Okay, this O is not centered. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp.
You know what I
got some
miss
hikes to do.
for like children's shows? I don't know. I haven't watched any children's shows, so I don't know if they exist. But y'all ever seen like how there was like a moment in time where claymations or anything like similar to that was just like the biggest thing being used?
Like Wallace and Gromit?
Wallace and Gromit, the Croods, Rocky and the something or others, and Figaro. I think was Figaro Foe.
Rocky and the something or others. That sounds
Yeah,
like
I
a
can't remember.
great
It's
show.
Rocky and.
Is it not Rocky and
You
Bullwinkle?
mean
'Cause
Pingu?
that's the only one.
No.
Pingu?
It's about dodos. Rocky and the
Pingu?
dodos, maybe?
Dodos?
Yeah, Rocky and the dodos.
Oh, that was
Pingu, yeah, Pingu. What else? The crew. I think I already said the Croods.
Yeah.
The trapdoor.
Never heard of it.
It's like it's literally just a show about a trapdoor. It's just like there's a weird creepy castle. There's a night watch, which is just a blob, and he has to guard the trapdoor. But inside the trapdoor, there's a lot of weird wobbly woos and creepy things under there that keeps popping out.
Wobbly
Are you
woos.
related to Wobbly Woos?
No, I'm not related to wobbly woos, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Not like a distant cousin or something.
Oh, and food opera. I remember loving food opera. It was
I
amazing.
do not recall that name.
Food. Oh god, I'll have to show you food opera. I'll put a food opera up.
Hey, I need to
I
shrink
think
the
it might be
O.
called fruit opera. Actually,
That
fruit
sounds
opera.
better.
Fruit opera.
We really need to get some
God.
watch parties going sometime.
We'll do a just chatting, and we'll have like a watching stream with everyone. God, I'm having like a
would
brain
be
fart
very
spelling
limited what you-
fruit opera. There it is, fruit opera. Oh my god, it just brings me back. No, it's not called fruit opera. It's called soup opera.
Soup opera. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
But
make
it's
the
like
P
spelled with
smaller.
an E at the end. Soup opera. No, it's not. Just
Soup opera.
grab. It's like a 2
Okay,
minute.
after
It's like a short that on the children's channel when I was a child. They would play like in between shows, and it was like dope. Just because it was very creative. But yeah. Oh my god, that was loud.
I don't like this song. I'm skipping it.
Imagine when Gins grow up and we ask them about kid shows and then they would say, Fkin, Coco Melon, Coco, Coco Melon, that's my favorite show, Coco Melon. Okay. Kinda mapped out. Now I must redraw. Pug, 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 pug.
Yeah, I need to go for a coffee right Slime coffee. Put some acid into it.
The Arctic Wolves redeem hydrate.
Quick
Thank you for the
question for y'all.
hydrate.
Have y'all accidentally asking for a friend? Have y'all accidentally drank cooking oil?
Define
for a friend.
accidentally.
Thank you for hydrate. Cooking oil.
You had it in like a little glass. You saw it and you drank it.
That doesn't sound like an
Accidentally.
accident.
No. The friend said it definitely was an accident. Just curious.
What, did they think it was a shot or something? Like what? Were they gonna make
No,
mayonnaise with it? What?
The friend was just curious. The friend was just curious on how it would taste.
Yeah, just
I
a friend.
think you need some new friends.
Are you sure it was a friend, Wiggly?
Oh yeah, it was definitely a friend. The
This
friend
wasn't
was
personal
curious.
experience.
No, never. I would never speak about personal experience. Why would I?
Try
Wiggly
straight up
Juggins,
lemon
be
cleaner, but it
curious
looked
of
like
how
lemonade
cooking
and in
oil
a
would
cup
taste, just
glass.
raw
No,
cooking
that's
oil.
terrible.
Just because, we cook with it. Just, this friend was just very curious on how cooking oil would taste.
Very
I will say that
oily,
the
I can
friend
imagine.
Regrets. The friend regrets tasting it, and definitely did not rinse their mouth out with mouthwash to try and get rid of taste. It definitely didn't cause the taste to be a lot worse when trying to wash it out with mouthwash. Just,
This
yeah,
is
this
a
friend
very
was just
detailed
curious.
experience.
He explained it in a lot of detail. They explained it in a lot of detail. So yeah, just curious, has anyone else accidentally drank cooking oil?
No,
Just-
I would only
no?
do that on purpose.
Yeah,
Why
not
would I
accidentally.
accidentally
I mean, I know what it tastes like. I do cooking. I used to be a line cook for a long time, so I was like, I know what oil tastes like. Different oils have different tastes too. You should try coconut oil. At least that one's good for your body.
Oh, I
And
like
your hair.
coconut oil.
Oh wait, you don't
I
have
think
hair.
this was
Sorry.
I think the
Also, thank you
think
for
it
the follow
was-
last night. I very much appreciate it. Yeah,
was
no
it
problem.
sunflower oil? No.
Ooh,
It was
sunflower oil.
coriander.
The
Whatever that
canola
thing is,
oil.
the one canola, yeah, just the
Yeah, you
generic
take that. That's for like, isn't that to like give you some relief? Doesn't it make you all like squirty?
I don't know. This friend, I don't know. I mean, he just drank it and
I remember seeing
was
like a
nasty.
Looney Tunes thing, like where they were like taking canola oil from like the medicine cabinet. I was like, what's that for?
Is it canola? I think it might be just car. Is it oil? What's the cooking
Are
oil?
you
The
supposed
generic
to keep
one.
canola oil in your medicine cabinet?
I think it was an old remedy back in the day. Or like if your kids were bad, you'd make them take a spoonful of canola oil.
Why? Does it make them better?
I think it just tastes really bad. And it's punishment, like washing
Oh.
your mouth out with soap.
Ew. Isn't soap like thick?
Oh yeah, it is canola. That is it. It's canola.
Canola. I remember not like liking stupid show like Looney Tunes and Tom and Jerry. Yeah, it took me a while to watch them. I like
Almost like
when I was
Tom and
younger, I
Jerry.
watched documentaries. Either canola oil or hot sauce. No, hot sauce. It's like if your dog is chewing on things too much, you spray some hot sauce on it.
Oh my god.
You spray your dog with hot sauce? What?
No, you put hot sauce on things they want to bite on that they shouldn't, and then they'll be like, I won't bite that again.
Imagine spraying your dog with hot sauce. What the heck?
Yeah, it's like a cat but hot sauce. It's like it's like bear mace but for
I
dogs.
think
It's
that sounds
terrible.
like a good idea.
Don't do it. No, don't do it. That's mean. It's gonna get
So
all over
is-
you too. No, I made like a cayenne pepper spray before to spray over like my plants in the garden to keep some bugs off. And oh, if it gets on you, it burns.
Jeez.
I had to do that to my ferret's cage recently because he almost chipped his tooth. Oh yeah, it's dangerous. And biting those metal cages, they're just gonna tear up their teeth.
Oh.
None of the sprays worked, so hot sauce did. Oh, at least that worked. Draw. Yay, making font.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, it's so exciting. Creating font.
I'm getting hot arrhythmia just thinking about it.
Increased heart palpitations.
Fun.
Typography. Oh.
So yeah, if any company out there looking for some need some voice actors, contact me at the caves.
Yeah. Let's get the perfect line. There we go.
I wonder how much it pays to be an extra, like to be the generic soldier getting injured in a game, and how little that pays.
It's probably like the standard like voice acting fee. Was it something that I keep track of in case there's ever anything that I want to do voice acting for, and I'm like, maybe one day I'll audition for something. But I go to like casting call and I check it out sometimes because I'm like, people do little projects on there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just love the video for Link. Just the constant like grunts.
Yeah. I'm confused. Am I hungry or horny? Hungry.
I need
Maybe
to
a little
stream
bit of
more.
both.
Oh my god. Well, that's an E, not a C. L, hard. Hey, hard.
E,
Thanks for following. Yeah, I am not read. I suck at reading.
I am not read.
E O
Hey,
B
Cherry.
H A R D. How would
Yeah.
you pronounce it?
ERG. What? Sorry. Well, what was
E O
that?
B H A R D.
B. Elba.
Yeah, see, it's like I don't know how to pronounce them. They are now named Herd, unless they. Am I the only?
Oh yeah. Your logo, Cherry, with your emote.
Yeah.
It's looking
Emo.
nice and readable.
Nice and readable.
Those letters that are not overlapping each other.
No overlap. Nice, legible.
Nice and readable.
Almost readable, but just readable. Okay.
Almost readable.
Man, I could go for some hot chocolate. I kind of don't want
Oh
coffee.
my god, that sounds so good right now.
Yeah,
Hot
I just
chocolate?
I
don't
should set
have
up a
any
coffee
Milo.
so that people can give me hot chocolate.
Oh.
They buy me a hot chocolate. So I don't drink coffee.
We ran out of malt. Or it's actually, yeah, Milo, which is, I guess, just probably chocolate malt in other places. I don't know.
I love
I'm doing my best to try and translate things to surface world things, but I feel like I'm just not. I think I should just probably just call it what it is instead of trying to do my best to translate it, because I keep failing every turn.
Oh.
Oh shit, this is dangerous.
I want distortion.
Everyone knows what Vegemite is for some reason. Like
Vegemite?
Oh yeah, the thing that all Australians eat. I'm like, oh,
Get that
yeah, I
Vegemite.
guess.
Put it on some bread and crackers. I've never had Vegemite.
Yes. It's if you had Marmite. Have you had any mite?
No, I haven't. There's more than one mite.
Marmite's the British one, I think.
All Might?
Marmite. Oh,
All
All Might
Might.
is the Japanese one. I thought apparently I thought bloody Vegemite was like just salty, but apparently the Japanese call it umami.
Oh,
But I still don't know
umami.
what umami.
Umami means savory. It's like kind of like savory, but like more like intense and like I don't know. It's hard to describe. Like different fish
Yeah.
things are umami. Umami.
Fish things?
Umami.
I have to like
Like
look
fish
into what
sauces.
umami
Like if you were
is.
to eat a fish sauce, they would probably like categorize it as umami. Umami.
Umami.
When I hear mommy, I just think of
I'm gonna grab some fried rice and fried chicken. Yes, I'm trying to make you hungry. No, I'm so hungry.
Koya Magica.
I have a muffin here I can eat if I get too hungry though. So, oh, but I love fried rice.
Best girl.
Might need to move the O over, even though it won't be completely centered. Why is typeface so difficult?
Pain.
The pain. Do another free transform. Go. Nope, I'ma drown you. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, AJ. I'm gonna be drowned in hydrates. Let's go.
Do you have a cooldown on your hydrates, or is it just drown?
I do now.
please?
After chat had me like chug 2 bottles of water.
Jeez.
I was like, you guys, I'm gonna have to go to the restroom and then I'll be gone. Do you want this? They wanted it.
Damn.
Thank you for hydrate.
Maybe I'll have like a late night stream of art. God, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm doing a late night
Maybe.
stream. It's 3 a.m. right now.
I always forget what time you're in. Are you 13 hours ahead of me?
Who, me or Cherry?
You. No, Cherry's 2 hours behind.
Oh. I am going to UTC. I'm plus 10 on the UTC. Or
Plus
whatever
10.
the
Okay, and I'm
plus
minus
10.
6. So you're 16 hours ahead of me.
It's currently like 5
I wonder what,
PM.
what
I was gonna actually, I think
Jiggly
I
would
might- yeah,
taste
I might
like.
stream, like,
I
maybe, like,
believe he tastes like lime jello. That's what I tell him all the time. I bet he tastes like a lime. Lime is my favorite cello.
I was gonna be playing Phasmo with a friend who hasn't played bloody Phasmo in 4 months, so they're gonna be in for a real big surprise when they play the update. Holy moly, they're gonna be in a real big surprise. But that's like an offline thing. It's
Are they gonna be in the same server as you? Like
I think I don't know.
the cave server?
Yeah, they're definitely part of the cave server.
Do the caves
Yeah,
acknowledge daylight savings time?
Not all. Not all part of the caves acknowledge daylight savings. Not all.
No daylight saving.
The northern caves do not do daylight savings.
Lucky
The
them.
squint. The squint.
Yes.
Make sure it's in.
Yeah. This individual, I think he's gonna be getting his model up soon. He's doing what we're all doing. Well, Cherry and I, at least, trying to make his own model because he doesn't really have the funds like me to like hire an artist and a rigger to make it.
Yes, I
wasn't
must
so
learn new skill. Go.
Yes.
Jiggly would always stream while you
But when
stream.
he
I'm
does
always have to
turn into
choose
a
that.
thing that
Oh, just put us
exists,
both on.
I'm excited for it.
It'd be so noisy.
Just another person who's part of the caves to help spread our influence.
Spread the
Just you
influence.
wait, said this word. We'll invade. So the bugs no longer have domain over Surface World.
Oh, what's up as well?
Oops, I just walked right into that. That was stupid of me.
This isn't my dad. This is a cell phone. Think I'm stupid.
I do, but I can't talk to you both to support the other.
I told you.
It must get really confusing to have multiple streams going at once.
Or the music
But what's
video
the
again.
problem?
I've tried before, but
It's
my
from,
brain can't multitask.
No, I sent you
What are those
the.
Lonely Island music videos?
It's Lonely Island. I threw it on the ground.
Oh yeah, send me a link to the video so I understand.
Yes, understand. It's hilarious.
Oh, God. All right, all right. I'll rewatch it once more. All right.
Yes.
You don't have to watch it to send me the link.
No, I know, but
No,
I'm already
he's-
searching it up, and I've got it at the brain.
He must
Hold on a
satisfy the urge.
Yeah. This is the one time, brain. This is the one time I'm gonna let you satisfy yourself. God damn it.
I wish my brain would satisfy me.
But yeah, it's under Super Opera. Super Opera. But yeah.
So,
Ground.
I'm gonna just clean up these lines a bit, and then we're going to refill it with white to make sure the clipping works well, and then we'll go to working on the line art for the chibi. It's snickering, it's cute. So I threw it on the ground.
Can't buy me hot dog, man. Man, this ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. My dad's not a phone.
I think that's good. Just gonna erase it all. Erase all this white, and then we're gonna do the fill tool.
Let's see.
Then we'll go here, grab the magic one. Oop, oop. If I did this as the lyric.
Man. You can't buy me a hot dog, man. So fucking stupid, but I love it. God damn it. Yeah, that one verse has just been living in my brain for a while now. I can't get rid of it.
This was pretty funny so far. Oh my god.
It's just stupid.
Trying to decide. Maybe Hugh? Hugh might work. Hugh might work.
You.
Hugh.
What about Lou?
Hugh Lou?
Louie. And I forgot the other duck's name. Huey, Louie, and
Dewey.
John.
And Dawn.
Dewey.
I think it's Dewey. And John. Don't forget John.
John. It's like a Temmie Village thing. Hi, I'm Temmie.
Hi.
And this is Temmie. Hi, I'm Temmie.
Hi.
And this is Temmie. Hi, I'm Temmie. And this is Temmie. No. Hi, and this is. Hey, I'm Bob. What's up?
This is Bob.
Bob.
Oh my god.
He
That
doesn't
song
put
is
up with the other
ridiculous.
ones.
I know, right? It's just weird. My girlfriend hands me her cell phone. She says it's my dad. And I said,
What?
That's not my dad. This is a cell phone. And I threw it on the ground. You think I'm stupid?
Oh.
Man.
On this side. Clean, clean.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen that, well, heard of, like, I didn't watch that music video for the longest time just because I just forgot its existence. And then when it was shown to me, I like 4 to 3 days ago. It's just
Oh, very recent.
yeah, very recent. It's just been with me. Oh, I'm sure it'll get evicted sooner or later. Man.
You haven't paid your rent to be in my mind. Get out!
Yes. Get out! God damn it, get out! Get out of my brain!
Let's try white outline. Like Greenwood.
Go to American City, find it very pretty. There's just one thing you need to know. Don't drink water, don't breathe the air. God. Does anyone know who Tom Lenner is?
Nope.
Oh no.
No?
No one.
Okay. He does like he does comedy songs. I don't. Well, what was I from the? How old is his songs now? Tom Lenner. I think he's dead. He looks like he the photo of him looks like he might be dead now.
Oh.
Oh shit. 1960s. He does comedy songs.
From the 1960s.
Such as
Whoa.
Yeah, he's the one who made the song the element songs, like the names of all the elements on the periodic table. He's that guy who made that. Does anyone know what the element song is?
Nope.
No.
Really? Oh my god. It's okay. I'm just okay. It's alright. Wait, is he still alive? No, that can't be right. Wait, is he still alive? Huh? Oh no, he's dead. No, he's alive. No, he's,
Oh
no,
no,
he's
which
dead.
one is it?
What? I don't know.
no.
I'm not seeing a death date, so I think he might be still alive. Is he dead?
I don't know.
Are you dead? God, Lena, are you dead? Tell me.
Tell me, right now. I'm doing a seance. We're gonna figure this
Alive?
out right now.
Tom Lena, are you here? Tom Lena, give me a sign. No, yeah, he's alive. Oh my god, he's still alive. Holy moly, he's alive. I'll send you the song, the element song, but I thought it was pretty well known. Oh my god, Red did a coloring of us. Why are you naked? Oh, he drew my little hair accessories too. That's cool. That's cute.
Aww.
I need to see completed.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, that looks so good.
Where's my little screech face? I did the wrong one. I should have done heart then screech.
Aw, so cute.
There we go.
Yeah.
I got my 4 reactions on there.
That worked.
Whoa.
Well, did someone just stroke out with their voice? What happened?
Sure.
Yeah. I like
No.
popped a saliva bubble as I was singing. It was awkward.
I thought it was like electronic interference.
No, it was literally just a bubble pop in my throat. It was weird.
Oh. That's bizarre.
Yeah.
How
It
bizarre.
felt weird too.
How bizarre.
And bizarre.
The P outline is thicker. Must make others thicker.
Whoops.
Must be thick.
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 The thickening.
I'm gonna use some cornstarch for this. The thickening.
Has anybody drank thick water? I've been curious and want to try it.
Nope. I'm
Thick
afraid it would
water.
make me gag. But I have
Thick
drank those like
yeah.
Japanese jelly drinks before, so maybe it wouldn't. But maybe if it was water, it'd be weird. If it was just water.
But yeah. From what I could tell, it's to help people swallow things, but it's literally just water that has a very thick consistency.
I think I'm done playing Paladins for the night.
I really want to try this thick water.
Try the thick water. Try it.
Try the thick water.
There's Steam. We'll try play.
Yes.
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 Let me hold on. Actually, let me search for yes. And see. Oh no, Steam! Don't freeze on me.
It's like, huh? You want to search? You want to search the yes game? Huh.
Okay, my Steam drive didn't dismount. I don't know why Steam isn't responding. There it
Just need
goes.
dismount. Nani?
Yeah, dismount.
Dismount?
Yes. Okay, I have two results for yes. Arcane Eyes, because the word yes is in eyes, and Atler Ayesha, the Alchemist of Dusk. DX. Because
There you go.
Ayesha
There's your
has the word
names.
yes. I've never played any of the app. I really should. I should probably look up the order of them though. What's the Arcane Eyes? Oh, this looks cute.
Sorry, did you say Ars Arcanum?
Arcane Eyes?
Oh.
3x3 eyes?
That's
What?
it might be.
Actually, I want to play. I know what I want to play. I want to play Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono
Oh.
Trigger.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger. That's what I want to play. Oh wow, that is
One of my favorite
massive.
soundtracks is still the Chrono Cross soundtrack.
Oh my god, Chrono Cross. Oh, did they ever port Chrono Cross to anything else?
I don't know, and every time I try to play an emulator of it, it just crashed, so...
Settings, display. Where's the accept button?
It's on the ground.
The screen size has been changed. The game will close. Please reboot the game. Okay. Oh, like I have to manually start it again? Ew.
Ew.
Okay, Squeenix needs to get their shit together. There we go. I guess we could watch the opening of this.
I must let friend know that that Mr. Lenner is still alive. We all thought he died.
Aww.
Share the good news.
Yes, the good news, he's still alive and living quietly in California, apparently. That's what according to this says.
Fuck, I forgot old girl's name. Ayla?
Old girl?
Yeah, the old girl. I think it's like Ayla or something.
Is this in Chrono Trigger?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember all the characters.
Concentrating so hard!
Petrodactyl.
Concentrated cherry. Sounds like a chemical.
Yeah. Make sure to mix with water. Or it's gonna burn!
It's gonna burn!
I think I'd rather have it burn. Oh my god, Luca has no pants on in this scene.
Like if you eat Kool-Aid by
And
itself.
she dropped her fucking screwdriver on.
Did you say coolant?
No Kool-Aid, not
Yes, it was.
coolant.
Oh, I thought you said coolant. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that a thing that like a food product down there, or
Oh
rather
no!
up there?
Someone makes things with antifreeze.
Jesus. Isn't like antifreeze supposed to taste like sweet?
Yeah, like animals will drink it and stuff. And when if you watch
And
Always
die.
Sunny, they make like
Yeah.
fun about how they make their micro brew and they pour antifreeze in it. They're like, not too much, just the right amount.
If you're ever low on sweet, no, add antifreeze.
No! This is bad
Don't do that,
advice.
kids.
This is bad advice. Don't listen.
Wiggly's not responsible. Wiggly's not. I'm not on my channel. Wiggly's not responsible. Voluntary.
Resume bookmark
And
to
swimming.
I'm level 5. What about me? I heard
Just-
my name.
You're still swimming, streaming, right?
Yeah, I'm
Swimming?
still swimming.
Yeah.
We just
So blame
watched
these
the
two.
opening of Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, let's bring it out. Yes, I can read that. It says Pog. I can
looking
read.
Readable.
Yeah, looking breedable.
Looking
Submissive
readable,
and
I mean.
breedable.
Um,
Submissive and breedable. Pogs.
Legible and readable.
the A button.
Looking legible and readable there.
Looking legible and readable.
How do I enter? I don't know controls.
Yeah, gotta change the color. The lonely homie. Greetings, mommy. I mean, 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 queen. I mean, mommy. I mean.
What press? Whoa.
I saw the
Just
daddy
do
version of
the-
that.
do the
I was
smash
like, what
facey
is this?
ability where your
TikTok?
face is smashed
Oh.
in everything.
What the hell?
Is that English? Did I speak
Am I
English?
supposed to be using my controller? Where's my controller?
Laughing my ass off. Me too.
Oh my god, I think I have it set up to use my controller. That's why I was so confused.
That's kind of unpog.
I know,
Oh no,
right?
not pugs. No
That's
pugs.
not pogs.
I do not have this set up properly. Okay, now I should probably go heal after I just had like half of that battle me standing still. Residence, Chronosis. I named myself Chrono? That's fine. Oh, I should probably update my game as well.
Maybe. That
Category.
tends to help.
Chrono.
Just a wee bit.
Riga.
Just a wee bit.
Just a
Cannot
wee bit.
confirm.
Why are there 3 different categories of Chrono Trigger, and then additionally the music library? I don't know. I'll just choose the first one. All right, I have updated my category. Oh, I need the game to be focused for controller to work. How many items? I have 27 potions. I'm gonna have to get that up soon.
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
Okay. Well, okay.
I was gonna do hue, right? Yeah. Kinda looks nice. Hue smoother. Color is more colorful. Maybe color. That's super far away. Yeah, let's do color.
The Alamar. No, that's not how you pronounce it. The what now? Alamar?
Alamone.
What's that? The
Alamo. Alamo. It's a historic location from some battle that I don't pay attention to because I don't pay attention to American history.
Oh.
It's in Texas though, so Red should know what it is.
Oh, the Alamo.
Yeah.
The battle for the Alamo.
Surface world things that I'm not quite familiar with.
Crunch, crunch.
Oh shit, sorry.
What?
No, I like the sound of crunch, crunch.
Oh man, my Haichu don't crunch.
I didn't realize my mic would pick it up.
My
I'll
man!
try and be a bit more quieter about it.
Hi, K-Bud. Thank you for the raid. How's it all going, everyone?
Maybe
was
if
your
the crunch was
stream?
high enough
I'm
for it
drawing
to think
emotes
it's
right now.
actual Speaking.
Hello, Kitsune. Hi. Thank you for following,
I'm doing the
K-Bud.
Minecraft
Hi,
thing.
everyone. Hi. Hi, how's it going?
Audible crunches.
Thank you for joining.
I'm just having like little coffee. I don't much
Thank you so much for the follow, randomness, and Arishu Yukiona. Thank you for the follows. I mean, mommy. Oi, oi. Welcome to the mommy stream. I guess I'm a mommy now. What? Thank you for the follow, Shiny Biscuits. Hi. We're drawing emotes. And I am on Wish Chat with Swimming Link and Wiggly Juggins.
Why not do it?
Boop.
Are there like
K-Butt
any
raid,
other
K-Butt
customers out
raid.
there?
Hello, mommy. I mean, mommy. I mean, mommy. I saw the daddy one. I was like, I mean, daddy. I mean, daddy. I guess I'm a mommy now. What? Hi. Hope you all had a good time in your stream. Thank you for joining mine. Just call me Indy. Oh, hi, Indy. How's it going? I think we're good with the lettering now. I'm just gonna work on the actual like line work now, and then we'll color, and then do highlights. Let's see how long this takes me to do. I fixed the lurk emote though. Whenever I'm bored of drawing, we'll move on to Minecraft.
I'm so hurt already. I thought I healed.
But again, thank you so much for the raid, K-Bite. By the way, you can just call me Ari. Hi, Ari.
It has thumbtacks in it or something. I don't know.
Thumbtacks.
Thumbtacks.
Tacky tacks.
I'm kind of pissed at myself for setting this up before.
Not a fan of controller use.
Oh, here's the lurk that we were fixing up. I changed the way it looks. I'll upload it after the stream. It's the tier 1. Sub. Lurk.
Which is
I'm gonna
weird,
make
'cause
this one
game is
tier 2.
actually on PlayStation.
Pog. I'm gonna switch it up.
And I'm using a PlayStation controller.
Ooh. I'm gonna hide the Pog for now.
Is this a
Pog will be hidden.
Hide the
I think this is a PS4 controller. The touchpad was on the PS4.
Yeah, touchpad
yeah.
has PS4 on it.
Okay.
I mean, the controller has a touchpad on it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is a PS4.
In the PS5, they removed the touchpad, right? Because it seemed like I
PS5?
haven't seen many games use it.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't
think
even seen a
the,
PS5 controller.
I think the two
I just wanted to stop by and say hello, but I want to go relax now. Have a good stream. Bye, Kitsune. Bye. Thank you for joining. I'll see you next time.
I'm not positive about that.
Bye.
Which would make me assume that the trigger buttons are pissed. But I have no idea on that. Just need to heal. I am taking.
Look at all these features.
Look at all these features. Wow. So many features.
So many Goodness me. I remember like how tilt control was like the big thing, and every game would try to implement tilt control, and the little speaker on the bloody PS4.
Oh yeah.
Then it
Be
just
like
sort of
the
like
only-
never happened.
I think
Was
Wii
that?
is
Sorry?
the only console that ever.
Oh what? What's your
I
what?
should put one.
Okay.
I
You broke up.
remember
I didn't know what you
using,
said.
Oh, I said I think Wii is the only controller.
God, you fade out the right
Yeah,
at the same,
all I
at
heard
the
was-
same
Why?
point again.
Why does Discord hate me so much? I said I think that Wii is the only controller that did that.
Oh,
There was a,
I'm pretty sure PS3 had
was a-
it.
yeah, no, there
Well,
was a
not
couple of
PS3,
PS, like,
PS4,
low
right?
budget PS4.
I
Yeah, there was,
I
like, a
remember like
couple-
yeah, planes and stuff that you could control it with. I don't remember what game though.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
how
that's the thing.
light the
Oh,
PS3 controller
Paimon!
was compared to the PS2.
Emergency food supply.
Oh yeah. Guess technology, we can compact things a lot more better.
It was the vibration function. The vibration function was the grand majority of the weight of the PS2.
Didn't like the
Think.
Nintendo 64 had like a rumble pack you could shove in there and make it jiggle
Yeah.
around?
Yeah, it was one of the add-ons that you can like clip into the back port of the controller.
I unfortunately didn't have like a Nintendo 6. I had an SNES, but not a 64. So whenever I wanted to play 64 games like Mario, I'd have to get on my bike and ride on over to a friend's place. Like, hey, how you doing? Definitely not here just to play your N64.
PlayStation gives
Definitely wanna
a
hang out
free in
too.
Genshin. Oh, nice. Noise, noise.
So you want to hang out on your N64?
Must get the perfect line.
Even on the N64, and even on the SNES, I didn't really have like the cool games. The only cool game I had was like Donkey Kong, the one, yeah, the annoying, the hard one.
Donkey
And, like,
Kong.
rather- yeah, the frickin' when you play as Diddy
Jungle
Kong
Beat?
and
Dude.
Oh,
Donkey
and
Kong
you gotta
Jungle
go
Beat,
across the bars and stuff.
yeah, and
Mario was the bad
what was
guy.
the ano- Yeah.
I
and the
remember.
other
He was a
one
bad guy?
was the oh god, what was the other one? Bloody James Bond Jr. and Syndicate. God, I don't know why my parents gave me Syndicate. That game was too
Violent.
complex for my small slime.
Oh.
That
For your
that and also
small
was too
slime.
complex for my small slime brain.
Were your parents playing it? Maybe that's why.
Probably my dad did.
That might be why you got it then.
I don't recall him playing much of it though.
Maybe they just asked what was cool.
Maybe I don't know.
What do the kids
I need
play
a
like
these
popular
days?
game for my kid.
Yeah, this is like Bullfrog, the Bullfrog Company. So it was like weird. Like the Syndicate was like a game where it's like a cyberpunk game, where you play as agents to kill other agents, and the way you can kill them was like there was one where you could electrify them, another one where you
Oh,
can just
no.
outright burn them with flamethrowers. There's like a thing where you can like, oh god, how do I explain this? So you fire off this cloud, and what I think is supposed to happen is you suffocate them.
Oh,
It's my interpretation.
from memory, from little wiggly
From
memory.
yes. You shoot out a cloud, and it encircles the cloud, the agent, and they sort of stand still for a moment, and then just they die. So I think it's supposed to be like a suffocating cloud.
And then we all go back to the cloud.
The worst part is, while you're doing all this, it's in the middle of like a city, so you can like intentionally or accidentally shoot down civilians.
No. Casualties.
Yes. And there was that game, and then there was bloody Mickey Mania, which is just Disney.
Mickey Mania.
games.
Disney
Yeah,
murder.
you play as.
I want to say
yeah,
a
you
line,
play as,
but it
like,
has cussing in it.
different versions of Mickey Mouse, different
Well,
iterations of Mickey
If
Mouse.
it's not
such
like
as, Steamboat
hateful in
Willie,
any way,
Mickey,
it might pop up.
Ooh.
I'll let you put it up.
the Mickey from the animated spooky one with all the skeletons. The Mickey
spooky
from
one?
Jack and the Beanstalk. Yeah, I don't remember the actual. I think it's just called maybe Skeleton Mansion or Spooky Mansion.
Oh, spooky. Oh, spooky.
Yes. And then, yeah, you just pretty much play. It's like just a platformer through all the different animations that Mickey was in. That's all that was.
Oh.
Mickey Mania. It was interesting.
Mickey Mania.
Mickey Mania.
Played a lot of weird like Nintendo games, but like my grandmother had them, and I couldn't read at the time.
Grandma
but
Gamer.
Yeah, I couldn't read at the time, so like I played a lot of weird games. I think Contra was one of them. I don't think I ever got very far
Oh
in
my
that at
god,
all.
Contra.
And what is the one before Metal Gear? It was like Solid Snake or something. I can't remember. I played that. I played like the Ninja Turtle game that
The
was
old
super
school-
hard.
The old school Metal Gear.
Yeah, like whatever it was. I don't remember what it was because I couldn't read back then. I just shoved things into the system.
Oh no.
The thing moved when I moved controller.
I tried to get through. Don't know what happens. Like I never
Go back in
understood
time
why
and
I could.
stop to read.
Be like, here, let me read it out to you. Here we go. And we'll commentate.
Do it. Remind me to fix my time.
I wish I
machine,
could link my account to my
and then I'll
PS4.
share it with you.
You can't do that? Oh. Oh, I'm cranking fucking 90s bullshit. Okay, now. I'm cranking fucking 90s bullshit. I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. I don't even know if I could crank 90s anymore. Like, I started to learn how to build and then I stopped playing and now it's probably gone.
This song is actually. Isn't this from Ragnar?
What song?
Yeah. Oh, I should play Ragnarok.
Ragnarok? Oh, it's been a long time
The
since I've seen
MMO?
Ragnarok.
The old MMO Ragnarok, or is this
Yeah, Ragnarok Online.
Yeah, it's so old. That was like
Yeah.
when Gaia Online was a
Alright.
thing.
Jeez.
I think Guy Online is still a thing.
Yeah, I haven't been on in forever, but Cherry Clouds was
Were
also
you on
like...
Gaia when it was Go Gaia?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
on it back then. I don't
was
know if I had the
Cool
Cherry
Gaia-
Clouds one.
Was Cool Gaia the one where you can
It
go
and
to a
I'm
movie
a
theater
route
and
to
literally
line.
watch anime
It's-
with a bunch of other
Oh, I
people?
haven't
'Cause
seen
that's
that.
when I was on.
I have no idea what that is.
I stopped
Yeah,
once
there
they
was, like, a
started making the
theater that you
games.
could- Yeah, there was like a theater that introduced me to bloody, God, the fucking with the little vampire lolly. What's it called?
Dance in the Vampire Bund.
No, not that one. The different lolly. Nekonini Modo is the only thing I remember.
I've heard that name before, but I know nothing about it.
Neko Mimi Momo? Never heard of it.
Nekomimi Mode.
Whoa,
it
you
is
switched
called
what? Oh no, you're just hiding the words.
Tsukiyomi
Yeah,
Moonface.
so I can-
That's what it was.
So I can draw the hand.
Oh,
Tsukiyomi
Tsukihime.
Moonface.
I remember
Tsukihime.
Tsukihime.
Tsukihime!
Tsukiyomi Moonface is a thing. It's like a vampire thing. I just remember being introduced with through freaking Gaia.
I haven't watched that in so long.
I don't remember what the dress looks
I'll
like.
send a
Let's
pic-
go back to Lurk.
I'll s-
It's not there.
I'll
It's
send an
in the
image
box one.
of-
Box smash. Okay, it just is like a
We should
square cut.
seriously just like regularly watch it together.
Yeah, so this is the chick. This is Hazuki.
Hazuki. Oh
from
look.
the-
Oh yeah. Okay, she was like it's like moon phase or something.
Yeah,
She's
that's
so
Moonface.
cute. I don't remember
Moonface.
her at all.
She acts like in the beginning she's like very. She tries to act alluring, but soon after, as soon as she gets what she wants, she's very bratty. She's that kind of
Very-
character.
I'm a 20
Oh,
seconds away.
kind of reminds me of me.
So I lean back, and my avatar has like the most awkward angle.
Lean back.
Lean back. Lean back.
Maybe I should lean back more. Ooh. I love how my camera can actually see. My old one
Mhm.
couldn't.
Imagine seeing. Kinda.
Kinda sus.
Just a little.
Sus.
No, this needs to go all the way back here because the arm is up. I remember things.
I can't remember if this is a 3-person team.
Play
or
this
a
song?
2-person team game.
Oh, is it DMCA free?
Oh, it's getting close to 6 p.m. I might be dipping soon to try and
I
spook
probably
my
should
friend
too,
in
'cause it's almost
Phasma.
3 a.m.
Oh, well, good luck. Have fun.
I need to leave for work in less than, or in about 4 hours.
Oh man.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, and I gotta get some sleep before.
I'll play the song later when I'll check it out
I
later.
go back to work already, but lockdown is just constantly being prolonged, and I can't.
You're still on a
work.
hard lockdown? It sucks.
Yeah, my lord, just. Save me!
I wish I
Save you
could.
from the lockdown.
Save me! I need money.
No Rickroll. By the way. No Rick will be by the way.
Brother, I want monies.
Yeah, I'm just super
Right, the
nervous
government
about
at least is trying
DMC
to
stuff
do
nowadays.
is,
It's not a Rickroll, by the way.
But it's I want to work. I want to do art.
If you want to send me any links, feel free to put them in my Discord
things.
because I always check them out after stream as well.
And do things.
Go outside, have fun.
In the sand.
What was that?
Have fun. Go outside.
Oh yes. I want to touch grass.
I gotta touch grass.
Touch grass. Touch grass. Actually, if I get actually itchy a lot if I roll around grass too much. Doesn't
Oh,
everyone
you
do it?
have blade grass
what-
there?
Yeah, it has like the little tiny pricklies on it. At least when
Yeah.
I think kangaroo grass is okay, but the normal parks that we have here just have the itchy grass.
Oh, yeah. In Florida, where I lived there, it was all blade grass. So if you if you like rolled around or had a picnic, you'd get those little micro cuts all over you. It'd be super itchy.
Yeah, it's how you get itchy.
See, the head would be here, so oop, it needs to be past this point. Make it like here.
Ooh, woo, notices your point.
Hello.
I wish I
Hello?
could like have my voice like a bit, just a few, like an octave higher, because I really want to do an ooh voice.
Oh, get voice mod and use the male to female one. It works really well.
You have to like link me to whatever you're using for a voice mod.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
just called voice mod.
really
I'll
do
find it.
I really do want to like God, I want to get a crunchy voice, like a really like the
Crunch.
super compressed voice, like from the PlayStation 1 era voice acting.
Yeah, I don't have it on right now, but I like to use it.
I'm just covering my mouth, but it's like that super.
Oh, you want like that radio crunch crunch?
Not specifically radio, just like crunchy. Like imagine trying to hear voice acting through a like Game Boy or something.
Oh,
with
you
the
want it to
really
be
bad
dank?
speakers.
You just want it to be dank, yeah. There's like a voice studio. I don't remember what exactly they call it, but you can like make noises to give you all the different effects that you can combine. And then they have a bunch of already made ones.
So do I just like run this? Does it like does my microphone feed into it and it gives out an output or something?
Yeah, and then you would run it like, say you just put voice mod for whatever mic instead.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh.
Trigger warning. Touch mommy
I
too
wonder
far.
if I can,
LOL.
like, get a
No,
filter.
touch mommy.
Just sort of
Smack,
milling
smack,
ideas
smack.
for the games right now.
The touch
just
grass
get, like, a
then.
filter
Yes, touch grass.
for my model,
FL Studio?
and then somehow get like it make
Ooh.
a very.
I don't have
like
FL
a filter that makes
Studio.
my model
I've been
super
using
pixely.
Cakewalk.
Then I'll
Cakewalk.
have that with the voice mod to make my voice all crunchy.
FL Studio is like $100,
What we
right?
call like low streamer low. What do you call it when you have like a low stream, like a
Low stream?
low
Bitrate,
or something?
low poly.
Low bit rate,
Low-
yeah. Low bit rate mode.
Didn't Toby Fox use FL Studio to
Data
make
saver
the
mode.
Undertale soundtrack?
Yeah, something like that. And have that for a redeem.
Actually lower, just lower the bit rate of your video to like 200
I'll have my
kilobits.
I'll have my touch portal actually interact with the settings and just
Oh,
lower the actual stream.
Voice mod does have a Twitch integration. I never did it, but it will let your chat like redeem like different voice changers and
Oh,
activate
shit,
it.
Really?
Yeah, I just I don't
so
use
have
it.
to, like... Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to set it up yourself. It has an integration for it.
Do I have to like?
For
is it,
vocals,
like,
people use
voice
FL
meetup,
Studio.
or I
Oh,
have
neat.
to, it has a free version. and then
Hydrate!
there's, like,
Thank you
like
for
a
the
paid
hydrate,
version,
guy! Thank you! Water
quote
time.
unquote paid version.
I was drinking water, sorry. But voice mod, the free version only. Ah, head pats! Thank you for the head pats, Lonely.
That's mine. I'm jealous.
Oh, Wiggly wants a head pat too. But yeah, voice mod, it like if it's free, it gives you like another head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Lonely. That's for him too. That one was for you, Wiggly.
Oh my god. Ah. I'm blessed.
They're blessed. They're blessed with head pats. But yeah, voice mod, it gives you like 5 random sounds for free every day, and if you buy it, I think it's like $20. I don't remember. But then you'll get all of them, and you'll get the little shop that you can make any sound you want. I made like a reverby like one for like if I ever get up to a microphone, I could switch it and be like, this sounds like I'm on a microphone. This one sounds like I'm inside my head doing weird thoughts.
I see.
One day I'll use them.
One day. So on the paid one, you get the ability to make your own stuff.
Armor's level
Yeah.
increased.
I see.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Trying to give little details instead of it just being a noodle arm.
Noodles.
Imagine having arms.
Oh yeah, sorry Wiggly.
It's okay. I'll learn to accept the arms.
Oh. Oh, I totally forgot I had a bag of hydrogen.
Bag of hydrogen.
Hydrogen. Oh, Achoo.
I wish I had a bag of
Mm.
hydrogen next to
Just
me.
What do you have in your bag, sir? Just my wallet, my license, a bag of hydrogen.
Bag of hydrogen.
Just a balloon of hydrogen. I don't know if a bag would hold
I mean,
it.
yeah, a balloon is a bag of hydrogen.
Yeah.
A very specific bag for hydrogen. Which it still doesn't hold very well. It's too tiny.
No.
Too tiny.
Alright, I think I'm gonna save. Wait, why can't I save?
Do you think because hydrogen's lighter than air, if you sucked up hydrogen, you can get a funny voice?
Hydrogen is air.
No, it's lighter. It's lighter than air. Like
Hydrogen
breathable
is air. Oh, breathing air.
Breathing air.
Yes.
Like
It's lighter than
nitrogen.
breathing air, so it'll float
Oxygen.
floats upwards. Yeah. Nitrogen,
Oh, I leveled.
oxygen, and
Sulfur hexafluoride? What? The gas that makes your voice deeper.
Oh yeah.
Oh, stretch. Thank you, randomness,
Alright,
for the stretch.
Oh man, I even took one of
You
these
think you-
notes and didn't even open it. Alright, I'm gonna eat this Haichu that I have on my desk because
Oh,
apparently
eat
I
it. Eat
pulled
it.
it out of the bag and then never opened it to eat it.
Num 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 nums.
And
Get the good
I'm
num
gonna go.
nums.
You going now?
yeah. I need to
Anyways,
leave
it's 4 a.m.
about
for me. I gotta head to
less
bed.
than 4
Have a
hours.
good night. Good night.
Night. Have a good
Bye, Ari.
night.
Bye bye.
Swimming.
Are they streaming?
go.
Swimming is, but
Don't
Wiggly's not.
eat too much keratin. No, wait.
Oh,
not
keratin.
That's the nails. What you call it? Melanin?
Keratin.
No, that's the stuff in the
Melatonin?
skin. Melatonin. That's the one.
Oh,
Is that the one that makes you
melatonin.
sleepy?
Yeah, sleepy pill.
I think so, yeah.
Gosh. No, wait. You want that? Nira, eat all the melatonin.
Get rid of
Really is
melatonin.
these chemicals. If you can tell.
The chemicals.
Was it serotonin that gives you the good feels, or is serotonin the stress?
My
one?
man.
I think serotonin and dopamine are like the happy ones. Happy ones.
What's your...
Thank you, swimming, for the raid. Hi.
Wow!
Wow, wow, poggers, poggers. Hi, raiders. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah.
Going and screaming.
Oh yeah,
I
Chrono
love giving
Trigger.
reason to shout myself out.
Thanks for the shout out, swimming. No worries, swimming.
Good job, swimming. Oh, thank you very much, swimming.
Ultimate Pod
Yeah,
Mommy
she-
Scream. Aww.
Yeah,
Just turned
ultimate
into a
Pog Mommy stream. Yeah, I became a Pog Mommy apparently.
Nice.
Except for all the ads. Oh yeah, all
Except
the
for-
ads.
Oh my god, I just hit another 2 ads.
No! I changed it. Why is it still doing it? Oh man.
Hog Earth.
Quickly add me in Genshin Impact via the game. Genshin, no. Boop boop boop.
Wiggly do Genshin.
Do I do Genshin? I don't stream Genshin.
The
I
Gensh.
just
Yeah.
sort of play it offline in my own
Well, that's your
time.
happy time.
Okay.
Happy time game.
Oh, I forgot to pull for, what's their face? The Raiden Shogun.
Well, that's Shogun.
The
Even if I
current
could,
banner.
even if I wanted to stream Genshin, I can't. It's on my PS4, and I don't really feel like restarting on PC.
Do
And I
you
don't
not
have like
capture
a,
card?
I don't have a capture card. No.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna change it again. Let's see if
you,
it actually
you could
works.
still stream from your PS.
You cut out for me there, swimming.
You could still stream from your PS4.
The PS4?
The,
If you have the game capture or something.
The
They can
PS4
match.
has a streaming function built in.
Yeah.
I guess, but I don't know. I just don't know how it works.
Yeah, it won't let me.
how-
It won't let me change it on stream. It keeps reverting. I'll have to do it next stream. I'll fix it. Boom, 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 boom.
Poggers.
Poggers, poggers, so much
Whenever I
pog.
hear poggers, I immediately think of that.
Yeah, Link the
Chuck E.
boy.
Cheese
I see you
mouse
winding and grinding
saying
up on the
poggers.
pole. I know you see me looking at you and you already know. Ooh, curse! Coming back with the rhymes. Don't forget me to get
Yeah, there's
Aloy.
like yeah, the rat thing, and he says poggers in a really
His name is
weird
Chucky?
way.
Poggers.
I don't know. We don't have him down the caves.
Aw, you're missing out.
But that mouse saying poggers with the weird way it says it, it's like it's like a scream, but with a bit of a lisp to it. But it's really bizarre. But after he says poggers, he has like he makes weird noises afterwards. I have to send you, if you haven't seen it, I'll send you the video of it. But it's really bizarre to see, because it sounds like he thinks like it sounds like he doesn't understand.
Okay, I'm
what
gonna
he's
read the
saying.
shit out of some manga and sleep.
Oh.
Have some fun, have fun, get good sleep. Read lots of manga. Curse, what's up? We're just drawing emotes. We're just drawing emotes until I
I'm
get
sure
bored
someone
enough
out
to
there
go to Minecraft.
understands what I'm talking about.
Pog.
Content.
Content. Night, have a good night, Lonely. Bye, homie.
Okay, I gotta dip now. My friend has finished doing whatever they're doing.
Okay.
Said hi.
See you next time, Wiggly.
Have
Bye,
fun,
Wiggly.
y'all.
I will. Bye.
Peace. Oh. What is it? How do I? How do I? There it is.
Sayonara.
I'll take for it.
That's, no.
Not the beast storm. Hi. Cute emotes. Nice. I'll be looking for a bit until I finish my H homework. Thank you so much for the subscription, tier 1. Thank you, lonely homie. I really appreciate it. I'll get that new lurk emote out for you.
Oh my god, my face.
Your face. Oh yeah, your face is now. You're just like peeking over.
I'm like.
I'll fix you. You're just peeking. Thank you so much for the follow, Demon Rosetta. Thank you. No, he left. Yeah, he left. He's gotta go play Phasmo and scare his friend. Having fun? Yes. I'm having fun doing these emotes. Let me
Not
fix
my
swimming
music,
real
and now
quick.
it's so silent.
Oh, so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta fix you. If I change it to 300 by 300, it should be good. There we go.
You don't really have to. You can.
No, I did it. You've been fixed.
Oh.
Which one's you at now? We're working on Poggers. I'll show you the font that I was working on before we started on the line art. There we go. It'll look like this. Once I just gotta color it, outline it. Yeah. Pog. How can I sub? There should be like a subscription button underneath like the window somewhere.
Money.
Yeah, money. Or someone could gift the sub to you.
It's a whole $1 off in the month of September.
What? Really? I didn't.
September.
Oh, is that why they call it a subathon?
September?
No. I think I have heard of it like once or twice. So it's $1 off? That's cool. Cool.
Yeah, it's $3.99 instead of $4.99.
Ooh, nice.
Unless you're on mobile, in which case it's more expensive because
What?
mobile.
Why?
Did you not know that mobile costs more to sub?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, mobile costs more to sub.
That's cray.
That's why you should always get on desktop to sub.
Well, good to know. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Why?
I don't-
Have you been subbing on mobile?
No, I use my Prime because I don't have a lot of money spare.
Oh, you
So-
only use Prime.
Yeah, so like once a month I'm like I won't give this to somebody. Actually, I think I'm always ready to get another one soon.
Oh, wow. I've had quite a few expire. I'm down to 92 subs.
What? 90. You were at 99. That's a lot.
I was at 99.
I'm
quite
on
a few have expired.
mobile.
I tend to
Oh
subscribe
no.
Like, I'll just go out and find some mold. Oh my god, non-intrusive ad. They actually exist.
Yay, existence.
Hold on, I screenshotted. Let me show you.
Okay,
Have you
okay.
ever seen one of these before?
Let me see. Let me see.
Ad, go away. Oh, that restarted. I need to close this. And then I need to...
Same. Oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, I gotta fix the ad thing. It's way too much.
Alright,
Way too
I'll go
much.
into,
That's just default for Twitch.
Discord.
They're crazy. And every time I try to fix it, I guess because
Ignore
I'm
the
on
fact
stream,
that
it
the
won't
grand
fix.
majority of the tabs open in Retrova.
What?
Yeah, it's just an ad under your video.
That's cray cray. When did that happen?
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen one.
I've never seen it. What? Is it? I guess it's new. For car gurus.
They probably heard me mention it, and they're like, "Shit, maybe we should actually use this."
Do you need a car? We heard
Oh,
you
I
talking
didn't
about
even know it
non-intrusive
was-
ads. Oh,
See,
it's
I don't-
okay,
Oh,
guys.
shoot.
I'm gonna make a
Discord
hug
has to
emote,
update.
and then one day you guys can hug out with the
I'll
hug
be back in
emote.
like 2 seconds.
Okay. Okay, I'll be here. Okay, back to drawing lines. Draw the lines. These are pretty good.
2 seconds.
I need to change the line colors, so we'll do that after the lines are done. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a good line. I want a good one. That works. That works. Do like some little hashy lines for the cheeks. And maybe like give a little fang. A little wee bit of fang. Just a little of this one. The one with the green eyes is a sussy baka! Sussy! Sussy! What was that one? You smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. That's been stuck in my head for days now. Eren Yeager. It's a TikTok sound. It's like sniffing, like, hey, you smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. I don't know why they say Eren Yeager. Is it part, like, I don't know where it started. I just know where it ended. I'm totally gonna do a TikTok for it later. I haven't made TikToks in like a week or two. No comment, huh? Ooh, it's sus.
I don't
Yeah,
TikTok.
No TikToks?
I mean, I have an account, but I don't use it.
Oh, it's I've gotten like, I would say like, the percentage for my followers is like, I'm almost at 4,000 on TikTok, and then I'm at like 400 on Twitch. It seems to like go like that. For every 1,000 I get on TikTok, I get like 100 on Twitch.
That is crazy.
Yeah, TikTok is fun though. I like doing random lip syncs. I started doing lip syncs before I did like my avatar, and then I started using my avatar. I have a TikTok, but I don't post. Oh, I post, but I also love to watch TikToks. Everyone has a unique TikTok. Oh, he's Spirit, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Randomness, you got it. Poggers, poggers. Such pog, such Same. Oh, yeah, thank you, Oni Spear. I appreciate it. I think I'm almost done with the line work. I just gotta fix the hand. Maybe put a tongue in? A tongue? And then I have to like... I'm gonna change all the outline colors later. I'll alpha lock it and we'll choose colors. Maybe I should color it in first and then we can decide what color would look best with it. What complements. The complement. I need to keep all these layers separate so that one day, if I can do animated emotes, I can animate these. I'll go back in and animate them. Make it a little thinner right here. Looks like a little chunky, a little chunky. That, I think that's good. Clean up the line. Aw, thank you, Oni. Yes, yes, thank you. I'll have the new lurk emote out after stream. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 19 minutes.
Oh, I did check. I was gonna say I totally didn't check how long this.
Not too thin now. Fluffy cloud hair. Lurk, lurk. Yeah, that's the old lurk. I'm gonna put up the new lurk soon. You look like this. Oh, so shiny. Oh, so shiny. A little bit more legible. And shiny. So shiny. I've been learning a lot about how to do emotes. Needs to be very contrasty so you can see the difference between everything. The fingers. I'm not gonna get too detailed with it because it's gonna be behind the pug. Let's clean up these lines. I'm gonna try and draw hair because I suck at it. Yes, get all that practice in. Hair is hard. Hmm? 1, 2, 3 fingers count. Add another one. There we go. More fingers. Doop 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 doop. Go a little bit thinner. Keep the gesture of the arm though. The gesture. It up a bit. Might get in real tight soon, so I can make sure the lines are clean. Then we'll move on to coloring. In a bit.
Oh, moved to a different tab. I'm like, where did your stream? Oh.
Hiding.
Oh. Oh my
There we
god.
go.
It's an ad for Twitch.
Did you know that there's Twitch? As seen on Twitch? So this is the default that Twitch wants your ads to be at. I'm gonna change it to where it's like only like a 30-second one every hour instead of whatever it's set at right now. I get my politics from Hasanabi. I like to watch Hasanabi, and he always does the top of the hour every hour. I love his segues into it. He'll be talking about something completely random, and he'll be like, and speaking of that, top of the hour every hour. I wouldn't be able to keep track of it. I'm so bad at keeping track of time. Especially when I'm arting. Clean up all these lines. Stick right there. Oh well. The weakness. Where'd my pressure sensitivity go? Oh. Oh, give it back! Okay, it came back. I was like, where'd it go? Give me my pressure back! Under pressure! Are you still playing Chrono Trigger?
No, I turned it off.
It's been a long time since I played it. I don't even remember their names. I just remember one girl is like from like dinosaur times.
Yeah, Ayla or Isla.
The thing I drew also counts as fan art. Yay! Fan art! Fan art's always amazing. Too low, I need to bring it up. Can't get the right angle. Up in there. Erase all these sussy lines. So sus. Collarbone, collarbone. Little cricket. Kitty Spang. Still a work in progress, but okay. I have so many works in progress. Very few finished pieces. Make it smaller. Have more control. It's messy here and here. Need to clean that up. They're a little too thin, so they look messy from far away. A little bit clean. A little thick now, though. Make the chick thicker. Chook cheek. Cheek. Clean up. Trying to change the weight of the lines so that like the eye follows it. Makes your eyes move around. Like things that are closer or things I want to stick out more. I'm trying to make thicker lines on them.
Watching your stream at 160p and
160p?
the quality, like, yeah. So I literally thought I saw my still image avatar blink because of the audio quality. Don't want the line weight to wobble too much or it looks messy. Messy. Do you have Hu Tao? Hu Tao? Hu Tao.
Gonna thicken the silk. Too thin. This line. I think I'm okay with the other ones. Does it look better with this one eye line? Or with the scrunchies to make the eyelids look like they're squished up? This is like kind of like that classic like squint eye fox kind of look. Then the other one is just like squished up eyes. It looks more dramatic. Add 2. I'll go back. Maybe the way I was doing it. Boom, 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 boom. Clean up the lines a bit like this. Maybe we'll give it a little bit of a for the makeup. You right back? Okay, I'll be here.
It's like 3:30. I think.
Were you gonna go to sleep?
Yeah.
Have a good sleep, swimming.
Thank you. Sweet dreams, my lord.
Good night. Bye. Do 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 do. Okay. Boop, boop. Turn the music up a little bit. Just a wee bit. There we go. Hope that's not too loud. Yeah, jam out. Try to make them smoothly go into each other. Yeah, like that. And then this would get here. Make it look nice and smooth. And make sure it's on the same level. That one. The other side. Get engaged. Oh no, now that's stuck in my head again. It's been days now. Need to figure out where it was from, why it originated. Maybe then it will leave me alone. Get out of my head. Then this one here. And then it goes down. Make it curve nicely. I think that works. Now let's choose which lines to weight more. These look too similar. Let's make this a little thicker. I don't want any of the lines to like be the same shape or in size if they're intersecting, so the energy doesn't get caught up. Looks like it should be here. Back up and look at it. Might be too thick. Okay, the weight of the lines is going to change once I color them so they're not all black as well. Cha. I think that works. Now let's start coloring. I like coloring. Oh no, the fingers still need to be fixed up a bit. Ooh, the lines are kind of weird. Go smaller than 7. Let's go to like a 4. These lines are neat. Neat lines. Nice and neat. Maybe thinner here. Been really jamming out to this chiptune music. I've been holding off on watching the last episode of Attack on Titan. It's just been sitting there and I'm like, I don't want it to be over. I'm not gonna watch it. That looks nicer. I think that kind of works. Now let's see what it looks like with the Pog on top. Pog! It looks like from far away. Maybe the black outline could be a little bit thicker. Easier to read. That's easy. We can go here, go to filter, correct line, adjust line width, and we'll go to thicken. Too thick! So thick! They can barely touch. Make it really small so I can tell. Make it 4.9. It's fine. Okay, now let's color it. Turn these layers off again. Go to this layer right here. And bump. Grab the skin tone. Increase the brush size. Fill it in. I'm doing it all in one layer right now. Probably add the highlights on another one. Fill it in here. And I think that's all filled in. Let's take this pink. Fill this in as well. Color, color. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's zoom in so I can color in all the. Maybe we'll do some gradient. Or maybe I'll just airbrush. Maybe airbrush. Grab the skin tone again. How'd I do the lurk emote? How'd I do the eyebrows? Oh, you can't even see them, but they are darker. Looks like I used this darker pink maroon like color for the outline for the hair. Oh, cute. Cute, cute. Back to fog. A little bit of a line I need to clean up there. Let's do that a little bit. There we go. Right there. Okay, back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just at the coloring stage now. Just flat colors at the moment. Let's clean up anything that's going outside the lines. A little bit missing right here. Fill this in. There's a little bit of a black line right there. Go back to the line layer, go to transparent color and clean that up. And right there too. So bum 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 bum. Lurk, 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 lurk. Yeah, just wait till the upgraded lurk. Hopefully they'll switch it out soon. I put it up. But it looks like I can't change anything on stream while I'm streaming. Maybe the teeth should be a little bit thicker. Go down a little bit. Would you try making a GIF emote? Oh yeah, I would love to. It's just that I think only Twitch partners get animated emotes right now. But I would love to animate some. I have fun animating. I still am a noob at it, but I like doing it. It will be fun. Okay. Good. Back to the color layer. A little bit right here. That edge right. You can always use your animated emotes on Discord. That's what I do. Yeah, it would just take a long time to do the animated ones, but if I ever get to the partner level, then I'd already have them made. Which would be nice. A little bit closer. Ooh, a little bit right here. Clean that up. A little bit down here. Boom, boom. Oh. Okay, looks like the flat color is done. How about if I make a layer, call this shading? Shading, and let's do a clip of the layer below, and let's do some shading. And then we'll like make it fade, and then work on highlights. But I'm trying to figure out what I want the mouth to look like on the end. Did I do the mouth on the box one? Let me check that out. Turn this off. Go back to the box smash. Looks like I have like a dark red here in red. Let's use this. Put this back here. Because I kind of want to keep the colors being the same. Okay, and we'll go back. We'll choose the tongue color. And then I can just turn the box smash off. Rawr, rawr, box smash! We'll color the tongue. I think Twitch said that they hope to have animated emotes out for everyone next year. That would be exciting. Then I'd have to work on the animated emotes for sure. We'll probably work on emotes again tomorrow, and once I get burnt out from drawing, we'll go to Minecraft. Today I was gonna try to build a chicken coop. Like, we made the automatic AFK cooked chicken farm, and I want to protect it from creepers blowing it up. So we'll like try to make it look like a chicken coop. Maybe make it out of wood. Okay, let's grab the weight and do the teeth. Nice, nice. And oh yeah, I completely forgot about the dress! Back to the box. Back to the box smash. Grab it. Hug, hug. Need to get closer so I don't mess it. Oh, so you can only use animated emotes on Discord if you have Nitro, maybe. Oh yeah, I don't have Discord Nitro, that's why I can't use like all the, when you use Nitro, you can use all the Discord server emotes at any time, right? Instead of just on their Discord. Not exactly, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about it. I don't have it. Shading. Colors that I use for the box smash. We'll just pull this color from it. And now put this here. I know that color. And then let's go back, hide this, and I'm gonna grab this skin color. And the rest I'll figure out my own about it. Turn off List Smash! And check it out with the pog on it again. Pog! Make it small. Yeah, I want to make that pog look shiny later. Won't be so shiny. Shading layer, and I had this color for the skin shading. A little bit of shading here, follow the curve of the face. Give it a little. The lip would be shading there. I'm gonna go around and use a soft eraser on it. Get like some feathery edges. No, it would be like this. Boom, 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 ba-dum. There's a little bit needs to be cleaned up here. See it? It's right here. There we go. Make sure it's covered all the way. Back to the shading layer. Grab this color again. And let's see, it would this on the neck. Oops. A little bit on the tata. Okay. We need like a gray for the teeth. Now let's choose this color and we'll choose a darker tone. It'd probably be darker, like. And let's go ahead and do the soft erase. There we go. Now let's choose this tongue color. And I'm going to choose like a darker version of that. And like this. Make it look smoother. Okay, and now let's take the soft erase skin Clean it up. Go around these edges. I think I need to make it a little bit smaller for this. Just feather the edges very softly. Okay. Teeth. Got to do some shading there. Let's grab this again. Go towards. They're lying. Okay, and let's grab the eraser tool again. Some of it. Want to make it darker. Let's see what happens if I multiply. What else looks good? You know what? Let's go to normal. Let's choose edit, tonal correction. Try this. Maybe if it's more saturated. I think we need to do highlights. Now some of these edges that seem too harsh now with the light change, or the color change. How many emotes did you draw? We are still on number 2 at the moment. Alright, I gotta go to bed. Bye Cherry, bye Curse. I'll see you later. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. Pog, pog. Okay, we gotta do highlights, some blush, and we need to color the hair. Do the hair on another layer since it's gonna get messy. Hair shading. Make it a clip. Turn off the lettering for now. Let's save. It's been a while since we saved. Bump. Lurk, lurk. Okay, I also need to... I forgot the shading on the dress, so let's do that real quick. Grab this color. Here. Make it clean. Out there. And then let's grab the eraser tool again. Here we go. Now, I want to do the hair. We're gonna go back to the hair shading layer, and let's just grab the airbrush. Let's take this pink. Let's just choose a color like diagonal, a little bit darker, and Back to airbrush. Do it like this. Try to do it like clouds. Color it like clouds. Oh, there's a little bit of pink there that's not colored. We must go back to pink. Fill it in. It's right here. Aha! Go. Now go back to hair shading. The song is creepy, I forgot to say. Let's choose pink but lighter now. Do some more airbrush. We'll clean it up. Maybe a little bit smaller. Choose like I do the hair for the lurk. I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh, I put like some lines in it. Covered up by the lurk mostly though. Let's grab this pen tool and let's do some hardline details. Maybe go a little bit darker. Maybe too dark. I think that's going to be like the outline color when we get to it. Make this look like hair. I'll clean up these lines in a minute. And let's choose a little bit darker of a color for over here. Dirt. A little bit darker. Okay, and let's grab the off the eraser again. And let's erase. Oh, let's grab the hard eraser. It's too big. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make it smaller. We gotta clean up the arm. I can draw in notebooks with digital note. Yeah, there's a learning curve for digital. It's not too bad though once you get used to it. I love drawing on paper though. And painting with like acrylics and oil. It's just traditional media, it's expensive. And you run out of it. With digital at least you can keep going. Keep going. I'll do like an overall layer effect, make it all blend together well. Maybe like a rainbow gradient overlay. I love rainbows, so see how it looks. think the body's mostly cleaned up. I gotta go. Gotta go. Bye. Thank you for joining us. See you next time. Have a good night. Looking good. Highlights will be next. I think most of the shading is good. We'll do the highlights. We need to change the color of the lines. So shading is basically good. And leave these as they are. I want to do an overall color. See how that goes. And let's see. Yeah, so let's go ahead and make this clip layer. Grab the rainbow effect again on the gradient. This. And the pog is going one way, so let's go the opposite way for colors. Yeah, like that. And let's find a good... What is this? Why is this like that? Oh, it's doing this layer. I might need to combine it to make it have the effect I want. So let's go ahead and take these three. We're going to duplicate them. We're going to bring them up like so. And then we're going to merge selected layers. Call this full color. And we'll hide these. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe that's not what I want. Let's try it. I just don't like how this is right here. Maybe I need to go on here and erase some things. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we'll just erase these. That works. And then we're gonna tone down the rainbow effect. We'll just go through and change the opacity of it. The effect is too harsh right here. We'll use the shading tools. Soft color, what's it called? Blah blah blah. The erase tool, let's make it soft. It does it weird. It does the weird. Going through the effects, trying to find one I like. Vivid light kind of looks nice. Bring this back up. Soft light looks nice, but it makes the mouth kind of green. You Low dodge. I just did normal. Makes the skin kind of green though. Maybe not rainbow then. Or maybe I'll do it on like certain highlights. Maybe it'll be highlights that will have the rainbow effect. Let's move it somewhere else for now. We'll hide it. Now use it for another layer. I feel like I want the colors to be brighter. What if I went here to edit, tonal correction. And oh, this is on the wrong thing, that's why. Have it on multiply, that works. Try this for the hair. Maybe multiply, but brought down a tiny bit. Okay. So let's say, oh, this should be up here. Alright, let's do the highlights and then we'll change the outline colors. Save again. We'll go a layer above. We won't do a clip layer this time, and this will be called highlights. This time we're gonna do it by using the lasso tool, like this. And we'll grab an area like this. Let's push shift, grab another area. And another one. Here, 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 here. Wherever light would be hitting it. Here. 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 Let's do another smaller one here. There. Just gonna choose white and airbrush. Light's coming from this way, so we'll pull this in. And let's take the soft eraser. Make the brush density less. Now let's do boom, 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 boom. The bubbles. Didn't give any blush. Need to do some blush. I forgot to do the nose one. So many shiny spots. Okay. What if we did above the shiny spots? Maybe we don't need this then. Can't get it to do what I want. Or at least look the way I see it in my head. Okay, now we gotta change the outline colors. So we're gonna go here. And what we're gonna do is put on alpha lock. Or transparency lock, whatever. Yeah, they call it transparent pixels in this. Transparency lock! And now... let's go to the lurk. Now grab this color right here. Go back to the line layer. We'll go to the pen tool. Color it like this. And let's see. We'll leave the eyes black, but need to have this dark brown I use for the skin. Yeah. Go to this layer right here. I'm gonna go over to bump. Let's say, let's do the manga gradient, see what happens. Too dark, wrong way. I did it the wrong way. I want to go the other way. I want it to be very light, a very light effect. So, start out here. And we gotta make it a clip. Now let's go to grading and erase. Erase it this way. There we go. A very subtle effect. Okay. Now, gotta do the skin tone. Go back to the pen tool. Careful. And the mouth should be left black. Maybe the tongue line should be a darker red. Let's grab this tongue color and go like a dark red like that. No, it needs to be darker than that. No darker than that. There we go. Let's grab like cheek blush for this. It might need to be more red. Let's take the same color, go to an airbrush, go down to boom boom boom, maybe hair shading. Add like a blush. Take the soft eraser, go around the edges, clean it up. Let's do the same thing, like maybe on like the elbow, joining the hands, with the ear, lips, then the cleavage area, shoulder. And we'll take the soft brush, clean it up. There we go. I'm gonna go now, Cherry. See you again soon. Bye. Bye, AJ. Thank you for joining the stream. I'll see you next time. Have a good night or day. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, AJ. I need to open up a new bottle and a stretch. Thank you. A stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Thank you. Since these are like the ice squishies, it probably needs to be that brown color too. Go back to the layers of the lines. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, AJ. I think that looks alright. Darker blue for the dress. Cute. Okay. Done. Highlights are done. From really far away, I can read it. It says Pog. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll save. It's taking me longer to draw these emotes than I thought it would. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes, you guys. So we got Lurk and Pog. Lurk, I'm gonna redo it for the tier 1. Tier 2 will make Pog. Tier 3 we'll do... see. I haven't really drawn it out yet, but I'm trying to do a lewd face. It probably won't be as lewd as this. I'm gonna make it a little bit prettier than that. Let's see, like if I bump 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 bump. Need to change the shape of the eyes. I want them to be big still, but I gotta clean it up a bit. Clean up, clean up. And finger. Mm. Like the eyes, big old sparkly eyes. Face would probably be like here-ish. Then like the neck would be here, shoulders would probably be here, so dress line like here. And get some highlights, sparkles. We're gonna save these. I'll be back tomorrow to keep drawing emotes, but I think it's about time we moved on to Minecraft and try to get that chicken coop up. I have to move everything for the setup though, so I'm gonna have to like take a break for maybe 5 minutes and I'll just move everything over. Because I was it my drawing blah, words are hard right now. I've been drawing too long. My tablet is on one side of my desk and my monitor is on the other, so I have to like scoot everything over and move the camera and everything. But we'll get started on maybe the loo tomorrow, but I also wanted to do hype for the, what's it called, the bit emotes that you get. Like if you reached a certain bit goal, you get them, I guess, permanently, which is pretty cool compared to the subs, which is you have to sub to get it. But we'll do a hype. I'll probably make this bigger though. Let's do that now so I don't have to conceptualize it later. We'll just grab this and get on the height for it. Yeah, probably like this. We'll do hype. Hype, heart, and hugs. So we'll do a heart, and then we'll do hugs. Which I want to try to mimic this, but, you know, not mimic it. Just, like, mimic the style. And I'm still trying to figure out if I want him to stay a Pepe Frog, or if I want to just do, like, a anonymous, like, kind of body kind of thing. Figure it out. But today we did this. We did Lurk. We made it look all shiny. Then we did Pog. I think I'm gonna put a few sparklies on the Pog lettering, and I think we'll be good, and we'll move on to Minecraft. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did before, the lasso tool. And I'm making the light come from this direction. So we're gonna go over to the... and we'll make a new layer here. And bump. We'll do it over this one. We'll do text highlights. That. And we'll just make this look shiny. So let's grab this here. And we'll do a big one here. And some little ones here. That. We'll grab airbrush, make sure it's white. Oh, it's still a clip. It needs to not be a clip. Here we go. Back to the airbrush. And we'll grab the soft brush. Soft erase brush. Erase. See what this looks like. Oh yeah, shiny. How we do the lurk? I can put a few dots. We'll do it with the airbrush, make it smaller. Maybe we'll just bring down the opacity a bit. Okay. Turn off this grid line so I can look at it more clearly. There's something right there that looks weird. Where does that come from? I think it's on this layer. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it like that a little bit. There we go. Fog! Okay. Let's save! Alright, I need to switch everything over to Minecraft and move the camera and everything, so I'll be about 5 minutes. And I'll be back, and we'll be playing Minecraft. I just have to change, like all these little things, and I'll be right back. We're gonna work on a chicken coop. And thank you for joining me. I really appreciate the follows and subscriptions. It makes me really happy. Thank you, guys. Bum, bum, bum. I already saved it. Good. Okay. I'll leave the music on, and I'll switch it over to the be right back screen, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let me make sure all these things are working. I need to turn blah 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 blah. Ooh, we turn this on. Oh, I hear chickens popping out eggs already. Gotta turn these things off. Gotta turn this on. A few more things and we'll be set up to go. There we go. Yeah, now the hands are here, see? And then we'll turn the music down a little bit. We're playing Minecraft. I'll turn it down on Baba. Bring it to like -7. And I need to do that on my voice meter too. There we go. Let me make sure. I think the sound's good. Looks like game's up and running just fine. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we're doing good. We built the cow cooking farm yesterday, and now we just gotta build up this chicken coop over here. Okay, I need to move the Discord over. 1 second. Just in case anybody joins. I don't expect anyone to join. It's so late at night. You can hear the conduit pumping. And the heartbeat's so weird. Okay. Good. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna build it. We found an amethyst geo before we went to bed last night. So, we have some amethyst we could use, but I think I'll use that for the downstairs EXP farm instead. Maybe I'll go collect some more dark oak, and we'll do dark oak, and we'll have to do a little bit of mining. But maybe dark oak and oak might look nice together. And we'll like expand this out a bit, maybe terraform a tiny bit, make it wider. Whoa, what are you doing with that block? That is... Where'd you take that from? He's crazy. What are you doing? Do you want to fight me? What are you doing over here? He's crazy. He's fine. It's fine. He can stay there. See how many fried chickens we got. Whoa, 64! Okay, we'll tear this up here. Maybe build it from like... here? I don't have a shovel. We need a shovel. So we'll get a shovel. We'll dig this up around here. Move these. Get some dirt. Expand it out a bit. Yeah. Yeah. So we need some dirt. Oh yeah. Did all this yesterday. Hey cows. Hey cows. So once it gets dark, we'll go to sleep. Let's go make a shovel and grab some dirt. Make a shovel, grab some dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. I don't have anything in here for a shovel, do I? No, let's go downstairs. You know what? 2 diamonds here. Make a shovel. And let's see if we can get some levels and enchant it. I don't have one. Filled. This is filled. Okay, so yeah, let's just grab some of these. Why can I get the dry kelp to cook? Maybe it's not flammable in bedrock? I put that dry kelp at? Put it in here? Yeah, I did. Could have swore that dried kelp was used as a fuel source, but maybe it's not in bedrock? Maybe if I just take one. Grab some raw gold and see if it works. But maybe it's not flammable in bedrock. Maybe it's only for composting in bedrock. Which is sad, but... Oh, it works! Ha! Huh. Can I do a stack then? Maybe you just can't feed it into a hopper, which is weird, but... At least you can use it for that. Low am I at? 25? 26? 25, 26. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. $27. Hasn't gotten to the point where it's gonna use the kelp yet. 28. But yeah, the lava thing I made. Yeah, this room I'm thinking maybe we'll use amethyst and something else. Make it look nice. Like I did this other space. Do something like this. I think I want to continue the checkered pattern in all these rooms. Need to do that to this too. I don't know what to do with it yet. Maybe checkered wood. Like maybe birch and spruce. I think I found spruce somewhere. Oh, I got an achievement for alternate fuel. Is this working? Maybe not. We'll see after this last arrow, I guess. It's not burning, but it's still going. Why is it still going? Maybe I just can't see it. Yeah, why is it still going? That's so weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Oh, scary noises. Spruce. We should plant some spruce around so I don't have to travel far. Got some oak saplings. We have dark oak saplings. I don't think we do. I'll plant some oak around and some spruce. Where are we at? 30. We're at 30. Okay. You can go and enchant shovel. Like one shovel will put the other diamond up. Put it back in here. Got 14 gold. We'll put this up. Okay, let's go see what we can get in, on the shovel. Yep, let me up. Ah, so hard to get up. Enchantment book. Unbreaking 3. Let's do it. What else we get? Unbreaking, Silk Touch, and Efficiency. I mean, sure, Silk Touch. Why not? Efficiency 4. That's pretty good. We'll put this lapis back. I have all this coal on me. Let's see. The coal. Okay, now it's counting down. At least it works. It wasn't working before. Maybe it just can't be fed into a hopper? Which is weird. They had it in here. And then it fed into here and it wasn't working. Strange. Should've. Okay, well now we have the shovel. And I needed dirt so that we can terraform. Take like, I don't know, 3 stacks of dirt? We have this dark oak, this spruce. Take the dark oak. I need oak. So we're gonna need to chop some stuff down. If I disenchant this, get some... I can enchant it again. Maybe I can use... I should do that with this pickaxe. Use the diamond to fix it up. If I were to do it in this grinder right counter, like these. Wouldn't heal it at all. What if I had a diamond with it? My pickaxe is almost broken. What if I put a diamond here? Doesn't work. It has to be the same tool, I guess. Probably the anvil then. Anvil! Yeah, that doesn't bring it up much. What about the axe? A lot more. I'm about to go cut down a bunch of trees. Sure. But let's also disenchant it, because I want to put a new enchantment on it. Now we just need to grab some more levels. $28. We just need to get back to 30, and then we can go and get some oak. And plant a few trees around the house, maybe? At least the spruce, because I want to use spruce for maybe the work area. And I don't think spruce is close by. Here we're at level 30. Enchant this. And we should go plant the spruce after that. Enchant spruce. Dig. Terraform. Take this back. See what they give us. Don't touch again? Yeah, I guess so. Why does it want to keep giving me silk touch? Like everything, silk touch, go! Guess it doesn't really matter for an axe, right? I need to chop the pieces. Guess it could work. Sure. Sharpness 4. Not really the best, but oh well. Now we got an axe and a shovel to work with. Yeah, the pleasure. I'm gonna put this coal in the furnace. The bulks right here. If I flip this, is it gonna stop? No, it's gonna keep going. I think it just stops it from feeding into the lower ones. Okay, let's go plant these spruces. Got some dirt. Let's see if there's any more cobblestone walls, because I'm gonna have to expand it. Yeah, we got more walls. Okay. Up we go. Who's bouncing around? Oh, you. Do you happen to be having cactus? Because I really need cactus. Can't find a desert anywhere. No matter how far I go. You got cactus for me? He's got cactus! Oh, he's got cactus! He's got cactus! I can grow cactuses! Okay, calm down. We just need some sand. We need some emeralds. Got emeralds. I found emeralds. We also need to like try to capture like some villagers that are zombies, because I have not found any villagers anywhere. Okay, let's buy like 3 or 4 cactuses. And I need some sand. Do I have sand? Probably don't have sand. We can go dig up some sand. We can make a cactus growing station. It just won't grow very fast because we're not in a desert climate. Dark oak saplings. We have dark oak close by. I'm back! Hi, Round in this! Welcome back! Whoa, why am I sinking so far? Well, it doesn't matter because the conduit's on. I'm not gonna drown. But yeah, let's grab... Oh, why am I stuck in here? Go, dude! I want one more cactus. Can build a small cactus farm. And we need sand, so let's go in here and gather some sand. Yeah, let's gather some sand. I think maybe we should try to build one of those. If we can cure some traders, get them to make some more babies, then we could, words. Make an iron farm? We're always so low on iron. So if I made like one of those marketplaces that are like really big and square, we can build like an iron farm above it, I think. See how that goes. Build it like close to the house, but not too close. Now, for now, I'm just gonna plant the cactus close by. Boop, boop. There we go. I've been wanting cactus. I've been searching every trader. See if we could get cactus. There's a cactus farm over here, like farther away. Move this flower. How can... I'm trying to remember how to do this. It had water underneath it. We'll build it up. And I'll figure out how to finish the cactus farm later. For now, let's just get it ready. I'm pretty sure it was like you need spaces in between. Like this. And dirt. Okay, so bump. Let's place this here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let's replace these torches around to keep things from spawning. And later we'll like, what talking cactuses get? I don't remember. I think we put posts up above them and put water underneath. I'll build that at another time. We'll just plant the cactuses for now. But yeah, I'll make it automated later. Let's up real fast. Move some of these out of the way. Rid of this. We got real big. We got real big. Bump, bump, plant, plant, plant. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I made 9. Okay, we'll do this. I'll break this, grab it. We'll plant more later once these grow. It will take a long time probably though. I don't know if bone meal works on cactuses or not. But we'll worry about that later. At least we finally got some cactus. It's been a bit. I've been trying to get it. How's it going, chickens? Being cooked good? Good cooked chickens? Oh, you're not laying eggs fast enough. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna move these. Put these eggs in here. Oh, it's raining. Bump, 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 bump. Just put all these eggs in here. And you know what? If I come over here, we're gonna get a bunch more eggs. Grab them. Put them in this hopper too. We want to have all the cooked chicken we need. I have channeling now. Is it only in thunderstorms that it works though? Let's see. Probably only in thunderstorms. Okay, we're gonna have to tear this up. Pickaxe is getting low. Need to be able to get mending. Need these spruce trees for later, so let's plant randomly spruce trees. Alright, spruce trees are planted. We're gonna need some oak. We're gonna need dark oak. So, dark oak forest is that way. We still have a lot of dark oak on us, but we probably need more. Open this green tea. I'm gonna have some green tea. Tasty, tasty. Ooh, so crisp, so green. Okay, so planet those. Let's tear this up from, let's say, here, or widen it, widen the island a bit. Dig this up. Careful here not to break anything. This shovel is very efficient, apparently. Super efficient. Hey, chickens! Okay, let's tear this up. That might work. Grab these walls. Fill this in. Oops. Get out of here. Gonna have to move these sea pickles I put here. Gotta be careful. I need to get this done quickly because I don't want a creeper to blow up the chicken farm because that took a while to figure out how to do. Gotta be on the lookout. The worst thing is when they spawn right behind you. Can probably do the cobblestone now. And because I don't want the creepers to blow anything up, let's make these too high here. One more that way. Okay. We'll do that to like about here. Fill. Fill. Build. Oh well. At least we should be safe from creeper attacks besides if they spawn in my area here. So place some torches. Be safe now. Probably take this one. This one. Here. Here. Get a new stack in here. Fill it up. Doop. Tomorrow we'll work on some more emotes. After stream I'll try to fix the whole ad thing since it seems like it's just obnoxious. Yeah, Twitch just wants way too much for their default. So we'll fix that, and we'll make this the entrance like here. Cover this up and kind of hide like what's going on here, but make it to where I can go up and feed them if I need to put more in there. Yeah. Just out of the way where I'm gonna build. I'm thinking accents with dark oak, so let's build a base with the dark oak and we'll do lighter oak up top. So we'll start here. Make it to where you can still walk around the area. Move this flower. And we're out already. Aha! So we'll put the door here. Maybe do double door? Oh no, we don't need to do doors. But I might do doors or gate just to keep things out. So hopefully they don't blow this part up. Yeah, we could do a gate. Like bring this here and do a gate. So it looks like it's nighttime. The spruce forest is not spruce. The darkwood oak forest is that way. So we'll take a boat and we'll go collect some. And tomorrow we'll work on emotes, and we'll come back on Minecraft and we'll work on like some more aesthetics or maybe some mining. Okay. Go to sleep. Growling. Whoa, why are there zombies in here? Why are you in here? How'd you get in here? Ow! Is it... did some torches get messed up? Like, what? Uh-huh. Okay, let's put more torches in here, since apparently we're getting things spawning in our house. Hey, chicken! Okay, I need to make some torches. Here we go. Torches. Let's put up these emeralds. And these things for now. Gathered a bunch of sand. Where should... down here. One in here. Put these up. Eat some meat. Let's axe, because we're gonna go and get some wood. Now we just need to get oak logs and dark oak logs. Yes, yes, oak logs. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 19 minutes, you guys. Oh, is it too late now? Too late now to sleep? Oh no, it's not yet. Ha! I thought it was already morning. Lucky. Who's getting beat up? Oh no, there's a creeper right there. Yeah, they're spawning still over there. My bow. Want it to blow things up, so let's run over here. Yeah, I need to make more jack-o'-lanterns for this area. Okay. Oh, these have grown. Let's take some of these. Yes? No, we can do this later. We'll do it later. A lot of these grew. It's because I slept. But the cactuses. Wonder if they won't grow because the tree is over it. Or if it's just because I'm not in a desert climate, so it's very slow. Might have to move them over. Worry about that later. Must get dark oak. We can keep building this coop. And after that, I'm gonna eat me some dinner. Where are you, boat? Okay, I left the boat out here for where the cows were. Take that boat. Strong. Hey, chicken. I can make more of those banners later. Put them all around. Might look cool. The cow out there. It's when I lost all the cows. That's probably when That's probably when he got over there. Okay. This looks like the dark oak forest. There's some regular oak here too, which is good. Take the boat with us. Start on these big guys right here. Johnny poopy pants, poopy pants, pants. Love this dark oak, so pretty. Such thick trees. How much do we have now? Oh, we got a nice stack. Get one more stack. And then let's get some regular oak. Chop, 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 chop. Might be enough. Yeah, that's almost a stack. Almost another stack. Go get some oak trees, because I want those for accents. More oak trees! Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. The one I've been to already? Or is this a different one? Oh, this is the one I've been to. Take this one. Silly cow. Cow. That all of them? Perfect. How much is that? 36. Maybe we'll make it corners of the coop. These? Or maybe these? Yeah, maybe we'll make them this though. Then have the dark oak in between. I guess we'll check it out when we get back. Take these saplings. Okay, it must be this way. Creepy mouth. Back. I think we won't use glass windows, we'll use fence posts for windows. Bum 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 bum. It is currently 6:26 a.m. for me. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 28 minutes. We're very late today. Kind of like the old schedule that I would do. Whoa, somebody like built like all the way around this and put torches. That's cray cray. This be another digging area. I haven't looked at that. Okay. Going back to the house. I need to make this tower more tower-like. It's gonna be so tower-like. Got the amethyst so that we can make oh, I guess somebody killed the trader and his llamas. At least I got the at least I got the cactus before he was gone. Eat some meat. Let's do the corners with the oak logs. We can do the dark oak. This for this. And I need to get gates. So let's make some of these planks. Oh, we don't need that many. And let's make some of these into planks. Let's put away some of these that are in my way. So messy. So we'll do like dark oak fencing for the windows. Let's do like a checkered floor. Let's start with... I don't know. I don't know. It looks pretty, but wrong one. Okay, we need more. Right here. 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 Really like checkered floors. As opposed so below. That looks pretty nice. And we'll do like a dark oak ceiling. After we do like... go up a little bit higher. We'll use this for now. Go up. These. Gonna do one more layer. Do this. Ow. Why are you screaming, chickens? And this. We can do fencing posts up here, and then we'll do gate down here. And I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna need to have we'll need some wood panels, and we'll need some stairs. And then we also need the gate, which we'll probably do in oak since it's down below. Spruce up there. Get rid of this for right now. Eventually get some lanterns in here. Torches. Things don't spawn. And we'll need to cover some of this stuff up, so maybe we'll use like steel. Like a layer of protection around this. Best that we can. break this one. We'll hide this mechanism, I guess. Okay, and if I want to be able to go up here to breed the chickens, I can just come up here and do this. That works. That works, that works. Okay, let's go make the items we need. So much random junk. Okay, what I need is a bunch of these. I need some sticks. And I need these. I need more. And let's get some these made, more of these. Now I want to get some stairs made. And we need some for these. Let's get slabs made. And let's plump 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 plump. Need some gates. Oh, I need more sticks. Okay. Sticks and then gates. Bump bump bump. Let's put that there. And sink them. I have to go on the other side. Maybe I should make it look like there's a flower bed up here with some oak trapdoors. Like, get some moss. Yeah. Go downstairs, grow some moss. Bump, bump, bump. Need some bone meal. Grow some moss, put it here. Probably wrap it around. Just have like flowers planted all around. That might look pretty. Gotta go add these over here. Okay. Make a roof to this? So we'll make a roof and then we'll try to see about making a flower bed around it. I could use these to climb for now. Get rid of tree leaves that are in my way. What would be better for this, but I don't think I have one on me. Okay, so now that we're here... Whew! Okay, never mind, I'm not there anymore, I fell down. I wanna... Man, this is gonna take a lot more than I think. I think I was thinking. We'll just build these here for now so I can step off. You know what? We can use these guys. I'm trying to think if I just want it to poke out in the front. Maybe just the front should poke out. That's not what I want. I'll have to do it from here. Maybe we'll have this stick out a little bit more where the walkway is. I'm gonna have to put these down for now. We'll use these just so that I can boop, 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 work around here. Get them down nicely. Ow! Gotta get back up there. Let's do thinking slabs next. That chop this down. And maybe we'll do... I did one of these. Would stairs go on the top? No, they wouldn't. Okay, so I would need to do... try... this. I think anything should be able to get through there, so should be able to. Put stairs here. That's a little weird looking. Did this one work? Oh, it's because it's on the other side like that. What did I do? Replace. Like that. Gonna need more stairs! Yeah, we need more stairs. Probably place here. Okay, so we need a few more stairs. Jump! To think about if I want to use this dark oak for this. Break this. That back. Okay, I just need to make some more dark oak stairs. Then we need to make some regular oak patches. Grow a bunch of moss. Planted around. Plant flowers all around. Okay, so we need moss. We need more stairs. Moss, stairs. Moss stairs, probably some ivy. Moss stairs, ivy. I can take some of this ivy. Get clippers. Oh. Don't give me those. Okay, well we need bone meal. Let's put some of these random things up that I don't need right now. Random things, random things. Okay. Almost. Oh, it's light outside. Now morning! Okay, so bum bum ba dum bum. Go get some more moss. No, there's moss downstairs. Eat it this way if I grow, so. Oh no, is it only cobblestone that it will eat? Oh no, it's just growing. No, this is just dirt. Never mind, I thought this was moss. Have we not found moss at all? Oh, moss? We haven't found moss? Crazy. Guess we haven't found any caves yet, really. What a moss. Maybe if we use like birch or something instead. I'll need to go get some birch. We can make birch trapdoors instead. Because I don't think those are see-through, so you won't see the dirt underneath. For these. That might be enough for that. I need birch so we can make trapdoors. I'm gonna have to go gather some birch. Because I don't think there's enough birch here. Definitely not enough birch here. Let's go gather some birch. Make trapdoors. I'll place dirt all around. And I need a lot of flowers. A lot of poppies. Roses. Okay. Birch. It's dark, we can sleep. We'll finish the top, then we'll go get birch. Maybe it would look better if it was sticking out. Maybe I should have done one lower. Try again. Hmm. Gonna need to make more. Well, let's build a crafting table so I don't have to keep running out. Place it right here. Get some more of these. Building, building. There we go. Now we need birch to go around here. I also need to finish the top. I have to get up there first. So let's place the dirt before I try to get up there and that. Dirt. And then we'll do trapdoors around it. But get up there. There's if I did like, I don't think oak fencing fit in there, that's too small. Maybe these shouldn't be just for up here. No. This is a little weird. These are stairs. One stairs. One stairs. One stairs. Off differently. This is the top. Even because only two, so this also needs to be big boys. These also need. Oh, there's a slab on top. Okay, so don't need these in here. Slabs. That means that these are wrong. And they should be these. And stairs. This might. Can't get on top now. Need torches to put on top of here. I don't want anything spawning on top of here. Torches. Guess we gotta come back up here, put torches. Need birch, torches. Do the flowers now. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. Four, and then roses. Gonna work. Might need to dig this out so I can work. We're gonna have to put torches in here too. Keep things from spawning. We need torches. Okay, so we need torches and we need birch. Just take some of. Okay, now we need sticks. Sticks. Torches. Then we need birch. Let's place the torches first. Maybe this should be these as well. Might need those just up. These. Keep the aesthetic going. These torches up here. Hopefully it's bright enough. Now we need to get birch to make that look nice. Yeah, okay, birch. But all I need to do... dig stand up, place it with dirt. And we'll do this. Go. Maybe we'll have some hanging lanterns later. But first, we gotta go get that birch. So let's go to sleep. Put up some junk. Get some birch. Eat some meat. We'll call it a night. In 6 hours and 10 minutes. We're almost done with this chicken coopy. I just need to put some ivy on it. Keep the ivy. Oh no, let's put these back downstairs. Now we just need enough birch. Put this bone back up. We're gonna sleep, grab birch, make hatches, trapdoors. Birch over there. Yeah, we'll go over here. Make a walking path. There we go. Let's get this birch. Oh. Just needs birch and all these trees are in the way. Chop our way through. Chop chop. Birch. And we'll make the trapdoors, make the flower bed look really nice, and I think we'll be good with the chicken coop. Hey, chicken. Good enough so I don't have to come back. I haven't looked at this side yet. Ooh, flowers. Ooh, cave. Ooh. Getting distracted. Don't get distracted. So many flowers. Whoa, so many flowers. I'm getting distracted. No, no, no. How much birch do we have? 45? I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to go around yet. All the birch, all the birch. Okay, what do I have now? 63? Maybe that's this stack is good. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Okay, we're gonna jump in the water. Oh, hey, drowned! Your boat was over here. Yeah, here it is. Get back home! Da, 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 da. So, need to make these. Let's make as many of these as we can. Throw these out, and I want these. Bunch of these. Okay, so what we're gonna do. I take this, place it here, go like that. Get rid of these things away. Tree might be in the. Get up here. Put some ivy on and we'll be good. There we go. Cute. Okay. Maybe if we put some here, like shutters. Okay, I'm making them go on the top and the bottom. Oops, that one didn't go right. Must need to place it up high. Nope. Place it down low. Place it down low. Oh no. Here we go. So high, low, then high. A few more. Where are these? Hello. Oh, I guess we're gonna move this first. Hi. Hello. Hi. Drop this. I'm gonna plant this here now. Can't. Need a red flower. Here's one. Oh, change that for. So, see what we can place this ivy on. Place it on. Place it on. One of these. Now, where's that bone meal? Grow. Make my ivy grow. Can I do it? Maybe I can't. Maybe I just have to wait. Yeah, I guess we have to wait for it to grow on its own. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. Wonder if this is too much. It looks better without it. I look better without it, actually. Or maybe if I did a different type of hatch? Maybe if I did spruce hatch? Not sure. Let's take a look. Take a looky. Just make a few of them. What other things do we have? What does spruce look like? What does a spruce do? Trapdoors. Okay. A jungle trapdoor? No, we don't have that. I'm not sure if spruce would look good there or not. We have some spruce trees we can cut down. See real quick. I planted all these so they could be chopped down. We can chop them down. Drop these. Need them? I don't need them. Boop, boop. Let's see, which one looks better? These ones have like iron lines in them or something, so they look kind of more like, you know, more rustic, I guess. Try these. On the ground. Throw this flower on the ground. Or none at all. And I don't think I like this. I'm not sure if I want to do the shutters. I guess it kind of keeps it from being too plain. I guess I could try it. We're gonna need to make more. Need 1, 4, 5, 6. More. Oh. I think I like the way that looks. Tree might be a little close, but I like it. You can come in here and you can get your cooked chickens. I throw so much junk in here. I'm so bad. Okay, let's put some junk up, and I'll clean this up and keep it just feathers and chicken. I'm so bad at organizing. The storage here is like my mind. Just a mess. But I try to make some areas so that if others want to try to keep things organized, they can. Put this dirt in here. Put gravel in here. Cobblestone has its own. Cobblestone. Wood up. Might be enough for me to try to clean up the mess I made. Wonder if I can. Oh, I already put the birch doors up. Maybe I could like surround this with birch doors. Well, grab these. They don't need to be. These can stay. There we go. Okay. And I have some seeds. Maybe we should make more chickens. Oh no! Back over here. No! Messed up. I'm messed up. Chickens. Chickens. All of you. All of you chickens. Get back over here. I messed it up. Get back in here. I didn't realize there were so many chickens in there. Are you guys stuck? Need some help? Here, let's just go over here and try to lead you back in here. Gonna do this. Messed it up. Oh, you chickens, get back here! Oh, why do I do this to myself? Come here. 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 Wait for them. We gotta shut this gate. And all the line in. This is really fast. Their attention. Chickens, come this way. Come this way. Did they not climb that? Can't you climb that? Might have to build a temporary structure. Build it from here. We're doing it live! This way. This way, chickens. I need you to get back in your hole. Okay, now what we're gonna do is build up from here. So we need this. Yeah, see, they got the idea of what I'm trying to do here. And you're in my way. Get out the way, chicken. Here. Get in here. Hey, chickens. See me? See me? You're not falling in. Get in there. Why do I do this to myself? Here. Aw, chickens. Back in there. But yeah, we don't need to make more chickens. There's already so many chickens in here. I didn't realize how many were in here. Get in there, chickens. I need to make the trees look pretty. Birch, I gotta go get those trapdoors again. Push each other into the hole. Stop making me do it. There you go, there's the one. Oh, chickens, get in there. I'm trying so hard not to fall in the hole myself. And chickens. Stop outsmarting me, chickens. Come back this way. These chickens are outsmarting me. Almost went too far. Get in there. Any more? Just you fella. Come on. There we go. That was a lot of work. Oops. How do I build something to stop that from happening to someone else? Can't put a gate in there, right? Oh, hey, little chicken. Okay, we're gonna have to try to build something so that doesn't happen to someone else, so they don't have the issues that I just had. Thinking. What could I do? What could I do? I have to build more around it. a little bit thicker. Yeah, I don't want people to have the same issues I did, so let's try to fix that. Now, take these back. Maybe a sign would work. Sign's gonna work. Some kind of block. What if I moved these? This one, and I place it. Let's see. Here. Okay, can't place that there. Be like, please don't open. Please don't open trap doors. Doom awaits. Go all the way back. That's gonna do the same. Okay, that's fine then. Click that here. Up there. Maybe get some. Should probably get some glow sacks and make that like blue or something. Place this here. And I need some. Maybe just some oak gates. So let's grab an oak gate. Not gate. Oak fence. Yeah, let's grab oak fence. If I have any. Here. Oak fence! Must get oak fence! Oak. Here we got some oak fence right here. That works. And boom. Made it glow. Need one. And what color? Like I said, I'll do blue. Blue. Back we go, back we go. We'll decorate the tree. Change the ink. Sign. Didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. First thing. Not where I want it to be. Oh, we need a shovel now to fix this. Ooh. Messed it up. Guess we'll do that. Place the dirt path here. I'll place this on here. Place that there. Got a flower we can put right here. Okay. And last thing is to make this to where the chickens don't just escape if you accidentally open the wrong one, like I did. That will hopefully keep them from escaping. Oh, I kinda wish I had another one. I don't. But I don't! What was that? Was that oak? Yeah, that was oak. There's an oak tree I can cut down. Ooh, look, cactus! Do I have it? Give it to me? Where is it? Where'd you go, cactus? Wait, where'd the cactus go? There's one. Where'd the other... Where'd the other cactuses go? There's that one, but where'd the other ones go? Did it just disappear? Okay, well I don't see it, so that's weird. I wonder why it drops two, but I'm only getting one. Yeah, I need that piece of wood. This one has a lot of wood. I can just take these pieces. Oh, I can't. Can I? Yeah, I can stand on this. Stand on this piece of wood right here for now. Place these sticks on me. I have some sticks. See if this is enough wood. And I need to put torches up there. I completely forgot, so that things don't spawn. After we do that, we'll call it a night. Or a morning, since it's morning now. Oop. Yeah, we were able to make that. Good, good. Really, these now. Not so bulky. Yeah, okay. That's alright. Now we just need to get it to the top somehow. Jump! Oh, well that kind of worked. I should make that a green bed for Wiggly. Could do that. We have green now. I just gotta make it lime green. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go do the green bed. Go make a green bed. So we got some cactus. So what we need is to cook it. And I think I need some blue. Go downstairs and get some blue. I think that's how you make the lime green. Maybe it's light blue that we need. What was light blue? These? Might be light blue. Need to color the wool. We need some wool. Bone meal up. Need some wood. Wood. Maybe we can make a sheep green as well. No, I don't like the dark green. I want the light green. And maybe I mix it with white to get the green. White dye. Make white dye. I make white dye with bone meal? Oh, I just put bone meal in? Okay, well, let's that I guess. Oh, bone meal. There we go. Now I should be able to make the lime green. 2, 4. Make the cyan because it's one of my favorite colors. We'll dye some sheep those colors. And it's gotta make a bed. So we gotta make the wool green. Need 3. 1 lime green bed. We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay, let's break this one right here. Place this green bed down. Nice! Nice! We did it! Finally made green! Green for Wiggly! Put this away. Dye the sheep and then we'll go and we'll say goodbye. Say our goodbyes. Okay. Sheep. Yeah, I have some wheat on me. We might as well breed some sheep, I guess, so I have more to color. Oh no, we can do this now. Okay. Red one. We have too many reds. Cyan. Okay, so we have light blue, we have cyan, we have green, we have red. We need orange. Got pink. Okay, let's braid some of these guys. Make more baby sheep. Make more beautiful rainbow sheep for me, please. Oh, we got a little tiny one, little green one. So cute, so cute. Okay. Well, I think we did enough today. We built this chicken coopy thing. Gotta make a sign for it later. Make it say something cool. Like, murder chicken farm. Please don't open trapdoors. Doom awaits. That's good enough. I had one sign left. Let's see. We can use this scan die that I have that I like a lot. Sign and some glow sack. Oh. One glow sack. Get rid of. What am I gonna get rid of? You're still on? Yeah, Wiggly, I'm still on! Wait, I gotta show you what I did. I did a thing. Did a thing. I did the thing. Well, first off, I found the traitor before he died and got green and made this for you. See? I made bed. I made bed. Green! Yeah, green! I made the lime green. And boom, 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 boom. And I also colored the sheep. There's green sheep in here. Let's go! Yeah! The last thing I was gonna do before I went to sleep was place this down. And it's gonna say, Chicken Doom Farm of burningness. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. Chicken Doom Farm of burningness. And let's make it glow. Chicken Doom Farm of burningness. Nice. You come in here and just, it says please don't open the trapdoors. I accidentally opened one and the chickens went everywhere, so I tried to like put this post here to keep chickens from falling out in case it does happen. But they'll still like come out of this. Lava will come out of this if you open it. So just just don't mess with the hatches. Please do not open trapdoors. Doom awaits. But you get your fried chicken in here and your feathers and built this whole big old thingy. Put flowers all around it. Boom. Shutters. Boop. Yeah! Then I got green. Put some around this too. Yeah, that's what I did. After I got off of drawing emotes, I did all that. Boom. But yeah, I think I'm good for tonight though. It was fun. I'm glad I got green. I think we have another thing of dark green somewhere. But yeah, I got cactuses. I haven't made the farm automatic yet, but I can do that another day. I just put them up here like this. See, I got cactus. We got cactus. Night, cherry. Yes, I'm gonna go say. We're gonna go to just chatting, and we'll say goodbyes. Nom. Nice. Yes. Okay, so we got 2 structures built now. Then we'll make the cactus build, and we'll make the downstairs look really cool. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the bedroom. Now save it. Bum. Let me up. There we go. Nice. Our little house is coming along. Hey, chicken! Why are you staring at me? Don't stare at me, chicken! I'm trying to sleep. Okay, let's save. Save. Save, 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 save. Okay. Good at just chatting. Bum, 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 bum. Exit out of the game. Nice, nice, nice. Might jump on with my iPad and diddle around. Yeah, yeah, have fun. Do whatever you like. You have a new green bed just for you. Lime green. But I want to thank everyone for the subs, all the follows, all the love tonight. I had a lot of fun. I had fun drawing the emotes. Yay! Yeah, we'll draw more emotes tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll play Minecraft again tomorrow. And also, after stream, I'm gonna put up the 2 new emotes that we made. I don't know when they'll be up, but hopefully they'll be up soon and they'll be like, you know, authorized and everything. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I had a great time. Thank you again. I really appreciate the company. Until next time, Cherry Clouds out. Bye guys. Bye. Have a good morning, night, or whatever it is for you. Goodbye. Bye. Bye everyone. Bye Onisphere. Bye guys. Till next time. Oh yeah, stick around if you want to raid somebody. Once the ending soon screen comes up, I'll look for someone to raid, and we'll go say hi. Okay, bye everyone. Bye.